the trash cans. It's greatly appreciated. Makes our job easier cleaning up. You guys know the rules, all that stuff. I don't have a whole lot there. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. We're gonna get everything run through as quick as we can. I'm gonna be in and out this morning, trying to get some equipment and stuff home because I don't feel like driving it 5 miles and freezing cold. So if you have any questions, grab a Maumee Valley member. We're all over the place. Bear with us. We always run a bone crew with this. So past that, everybody have fun, be safe.
Yeah, one last thing. We may be a little short on help today with coming weather and everything. Anybody's got any extra time and can help maybe pass the flags or, sorry. Anybody that can help flag a little bit or hook, unhook, it'd greatly be appreciated.
Thank you, gentlemen. We appreciate that, yes. And I might add a little bit, gentlemen, I know everybody wants to get home if it gets sort of snotty out, but guys, don't be afraid to find a room over here. We've got plenty of rooms over here at the motels and hotels. Don't be afraid if you're a long ways from home just to can up for another night because that 120 or 150 or whatever the room is, or whatever that is, 200, whatever it is, that's a whole lot cheaper than a towing bill when your trailer's sitting down off the embankment on the turnpike or wherever. So it's a whole lot cheaper, guys. So remember that. We don't want to get anybody hurt, okay, guys? So just kind of keep that in your mind, if you will. All right. We're waiting on a couple of them to get text right there. Gary, are you with us? Gary from Maumee Valley Pullers. Gary, are you with us? Look out, there's a raccoon coming in here. $2. It doesn't matter. 2. Would you go 5? 7.5 now, 10. Would you go 10? 12.5. Where now? There you go. There's your gloves. You're welcome. You're welcome. Gary from Maumee Valley Pullers. Gary, where are you at? Are you with us this morning? He's normally around. Maybe he's not here yet. So, Hatch, is Gary here? All right. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's running. But he makes it. At least he's moving. All right, we do have the final list on that. Rudy Gauding, you'll be up first. Pete Fischel, Ron Gauding. We are off and running. Guys, don't stand in front of the speed board. Gentlemen, guys, move away from the speed board. Ron, tell them, will you please? Move away from the speed board, fellas. It's all good, thank you. Here we go, all right. Rudy Gotting. Rudy Gotting right there, 128 and 9, 128 and 9. $128 and 9, starting the day out right. Out of Woodsfield, Ohio. I think I know where that's at, down south of Kenton, right? Down by Kenton, Ohio, Woodsfield, I believe. Next up, Pete Fischel, Pete, out of Port Washington. Ron Gotting, Jim Shoup, and Wayne Shoup. No, tell me it's not so. Tell me that didn't happen. 128 and a 5/8, 128 and a 5/8. Oh. Good morning, Steve. I know you didn't want to do that, did you? Nobody wants to do that. Doggone. It's a great day in the neighborhood. 25th Internationals right here in Waseon, Ohio. Guys from all over the United States, thank you for coming. Thank you very much. We do appreciate it. We really do. I don't get to do a lot of the NATPA, as many as I would like to do. Ron Gotting's up, Jim Shoup and Wayne Shoup in that order. Ron, Jim, and Wayne in that order, guys. But it sure is fine and dandy having you guys back and recreating the friendships again. So thanks for coming. So Pete Fischel's an EQ right there. We'll put him out there. Sorry, Pete. Ron, you're up down there out of Bolivar, Ohio. Bolivar, as they say. Jim Shoup, Wayne Shoup. Then we'll go into Division II Top Cut 2500. Pete, you're up. You're up. Ron was our DQ. They had it backwards on the paper here. Glad you brought it to our attention. We'll take care of it for you.
Actually, Jim is being up to the seven.
So this is Jim. All right. Jim's shoot right here on Stone Creek, Ohio. Number 4. $131.90. 131.90. That's Jim right there. And we'll watch our tag that you guys are completely out over this morning. And up next should be Wayne out of Stone Creek, and that'd be number 5. Number 5. We'll watch the numbers and we'll do Michael on this tractor here. Michael Shoot out of Stone Creek. Michael at 128.45, 128.45. We'll get the first 2 classes. It's a little rocky when you get the first 2 classes going, like we said, that getting through the tech and making sure everybody's ready to roll and stuff like that. So as we walk through the first 2 classes, it'll be a little rocky, but we'll get them through and we'll be just fine as we walk. And Pete should be up next, out of Port Washington. Oh, all right. All these guys kind of reside out there in Berlin, out that way. Hard-working, good people right there out that way. Hard-working, good people. Work hard, play hard. I like that. And boy, oh boy, if you go out there to eat, like I said yesterday, take your bigger clothes with you. This should be Pete. This should be Pete, number 2, as we'll watch the tags. Once again, breakfast is open, I believe, over there. Concession stand, I think it is. Yep, breakfast is open at the concession stand. Go over there and get you some biscuits and gravy and all the good stuff. Number 2, Pete Mitchell right there. Oh, look at her dance right there. She's not feeling well this morning. She burped something right there. 136.21. Oh, look at her dance right there. Here he comes again. Steve's the most likable guy and the guy that nobody wants to talk to today. All right, 136 and 2-1 and a B2 and a B2. Doggone it. All right, guys, here we go, guys and gals. Division 2 Top Cut 2,500. Division 2 Top Cut 2,500. Number 1, Michael Shoup. Number 2, Ron Gauding. Number 3, Rudy Gauding. Number 4, Pete Bishel. And number 5, Jim Shoup. That's in the order on the paper anyhow. We'll chase them down as they come down the track and try to get you the right names. Like I said, first couple classes, they're always a little shaky as you get them going. And this is the Division 2 Top Cut 2,500, Division 2 3,000 pound. You'll be up next. Number one right there. Michael Shoup, is that Michael? No? No sausage gravy biscuits. Scott, you look kind of sad. But they have other stuff, I know. Scott come up to it with tears in his eyes. He said, no sausage gravy biscuits. He's sad and mad at the same time right there. 128.45, 128.45, leading the class there. Sorry, Scott, if I knew that, we'd have made 7 brought it for you. 128.45, Michael Shoup, Stone Creek, Ohio. Ron, you had your paper on the wrong side, didn't you? Yep, there he is. Yep, there it is. Oh, you're on the right side. Good for you. You get a star. Good deal. Ron Garding right there. 141. Oh, you're on the right side. Good for you, Ron. You get a star. 141.03 right there. Well, guys and gals, today is the Ohio State-Michigan game. So, hi, Ron. Him and I always go back about Ohio State and Michigan. And so I'm for Ohio State. He's got his Michigan hat on, I believe, today. So we'll find out. I don't have an Ohio State hat. I should have one. We'll see. Number 3, Rudy Garding right there. Woodfield. Oh, Rudy, 142.93. 142.93. $142.93 for Rudy right there. Here's number 4, Pete Fisher right here, Port Washington. Don't let the weights fall off, whatever you do. Here's number 4, Pete Fisher right here, Port Washington. 138.07 for Pete. Put you in the third place right now in that class. Get ready, Division 2, 3,000, Division 2, 3,000. You'll be next. Brian Vandervoot, Jim Shoup, Rudy Garding, Ron Garding, Lee Ward, and Michael Shoup. So get ready in that order if you will. Ryan, Jim, Rudy, Ron, Lee, and Michael in that Division II 3000. One more in this class. Jim Shoop out of Stone Creek. All these guys live in the same area. Yeah. I don't know if they have to pay extra to have a tractor other than the John Deere down there or not. I don't know. About all I see every time I go down there is John Deere. Oh, 136 and a 2.9. $136 and 2.9. So it'll read like this. Fifth place 128 and 4.5 Michael Shoop. Fourth place 136 and 2 Jim Shoop. Third place 138 and 0 Pete Fischel. Second place 141 and 0 Ron Gauding. And first place 142 and 9 Rudy Gauding. Right there you go. Here we go, Division II, 3,000-pound class with Ryan Vandervoort, number 2. You are up right now with UWD. There it is, 143.56, setting the bar. $143.56. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Jim. Jim Shoop, you're up number 3. Rudy, and then Ron. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Sounds like the horse race, doesn't it? Big thank you to Signature Sound, Pete Mendez. Pete, thank you very much. I was here yesterday morning making sure everything was all right. I'm not sure if Pete's still in the house today, but thank you, Pete. Wonderful sound. Pete is not afraid to invest in the county fairs, and does a very nice job. Tomorrow he is doing a production for what is it? Winter solstice? Yeah. Big production, yes. He's got a great big production to do tomorrow. And he does it well. So thank you. Signature Sound. My wife just looked at Seth's Go-Brogi's vest, and she says, Seth has got a heated vest on. And I said, I'd buy you one if you wanted one. And she says, honey, I'll buy you anything you want. You know that. She says, yeah. She says, I wanted one when I was working. I said, well, I'd still buy you one. She says, no. I said, I didn't buy you a new husband if you wanted one. She says, no, I'm not going to break another one in. I was pretty hard to train anyhow, so. And she says I'm still in training. Jim Shoot on the track right now. Stone Creek, Ohio. This should be number 4. This must be Ruby. It is. It's Ruby Garden. The Garden tracker anyhow. Oh, look at her. Get up in the air like that. Nice run though, 147.06. This should be number 4. This must be Ruby. 147.06. The Garden tracker anyhow. Oh, look at her. Get up in the air like that. And tractor number 6, this is the Ron Garden tractor right here. Oh, yeah, 145. 145. Tractor number 6, this is the Ron Garden tractor right here. Now guys, I don't care who's on the tractor, whatever matter who, but I want to make sure I get the right tractor for you. Because that's where the points go. Well, and those are the guy too, so. But I want to make sure we get that tractor right for you. Sometimes you can because you're throwing weights or you're doing something a little different or whatever, and then, you know, that's just the way it is sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. Who let them in the state of Ohio? Lee Ward. Lee Ward, Caledonia, Illinois is right there. 58 Ford 851 on the track. Great people. Fun to be around. Welcome, welcome. Love the paint job on that tractor, don't you? Pretty cool. Look at that hat, would you? $143 and 40. $143 and 40. I like that hat. Look at that hat, would you? And the shoot tracker, Jim's tracker right here out of Stone Creek. And thank you, sir. 141 and 96. 141 and 96. 141 and 96. That is a nice, clean tractor right there. Just a nice, clean little tractor right there. Very well appointed. Just not a lot of stuff hanging out, hanging on, whatever. Just nice and clean. Should have one in the left in the class. Number 9. Number 9. Looks like Michael's Schultz tractor. And then we'll be in the Division 2 top cut 3,000 pound class. And my sheet shows 4 in that class, 2, 3, 8, and, 2, 3, and 10. Number 8 is a scratch. So it'll be 3 in that class, 2, 3, and 10 in that Division 2 top cut 3,000. All right, guys. Steve came to me with a great idea, and I think we need to do that. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate that. We did that a couple of years ago when we had impending weather, and we'd like to do that again if you will help us. We'd like to get a couple tractors back in on the side, back about where Steve's standing, up that way anywhere, at a 45, okay? Bring it right around and put your nose on the stone there, and then you can back right up to the sled. So if you guys are ready, like in our next class, Ryan, you'll be ready up first, and then Lee, bring that tractor around, and then Rudy, bring your tractor around. Bring it right around and nose it right into the stone or right into there, and then we can just back right in as we go, and we'll try to do that as we move our classes along today. So we can get a little quicker at what we're doing. 147 was the lead, 144 is the distance. 144.13 exactly. And the results, unofficial of course, until Allison confirms those. From my standings, looks like number 6 at 141.96 goes to Jim Shute, excuse me. Number 5 at 143 and 4 goes to Lee Ward. 4 goes to Ryan Vandervoot at 143 and 5/6. Number 3 at 144 and 1/3, Michael Shute. Second at 145 and 9/9 to Ron Garding, and first at 147 and 0/6 to Rudy Garding. So once again, guys, bring those tractors right around. Bring 2 or 3 around, whatever you can get around. Bring them right around and put them in the slot. Ryan out there trying a different line this morning. The clock stays out of an idea. 142 to 40. Bring those tractors around, guys. Bring them right around. Our next class, you might bring Ryan out there trying to get them started there. Division 2. Division 2, 3250. Division 2, 3250. Division 2, 3250 top cut. Broden Supers. Jerry Lockett. Nick Sheets. Kevin Bannett. Rudy Garding. Nathan Wirtman. Ryan Vandervoot and Russell Martin. Guys, bring those tractors around. Steve, you may have to employ somebody to help you do that. Start to getting them around. You guys don't start this, I'm going to send my Miss Judy over there, and she's like a 3-legged pit bull. So, if you will, please, guys, bring them around. Bring them around. Drivers, bring those around. And also, guys, do not stand in front of the speed board. Do not stand in front of the speed board. AJ. Him and his little brother Seth and Garrett. Separate. Here's Lee Ward right here. 58 Ford. 144 and a 1-6. You sure can count. You sure can count right there. One more in the class, guys. So I need Broden. Broden, are you up? Are you up for the game? I don't see him over there. I think he scratched. He had a water problem. Jerry Lockie, you'll be up in the next class. You're the first one up. Get up there and get going. Let's go, guys. Come on. I hate yelling at you guys to get your hind ends in gear, but we got to go, guys. Really got him. Really got him. You're the final tractor in this class. Rudy Godding, you're the final tracker in this class. Bring her up. Rudy, where are you at? There he is. Come on, Rudy. We're waiting for you, buddy. Get across the scales and get going. All right, now I need around the horn, guys. Around the horn. I need these guys in our next class, our Division II Top Cut 3250. I need you fellas around the gate side, and I want you to put your nose back in towards the gates. All right? Because that way you can just back up to the sled. Quick and easy, quick and easy. We need you guys to get started doing that. I need Jerry Lockett. I need Mick Sheets. I need Kevin Bannett on both your tractors. I need Rudy Godding, and then I need Nathan Wertman. I need Ryan, and I need Russell. Guys, let's go. Let's get these guys up here. You're all set there, not doing the thing. Let's get them around there. Can you hear me now? If you're not going to pull, guys, let's go. I need Jerry Lockey. I need you up and around, put your nose in towards the gates. I need Mick Sheets. Get up and around, pull your nose in towards the gates. Kevin Bannett, both your tractors, get them around, put them up. With your nose towards the gates. We can get about 4 tractors there all the time. We'll be a whole lot better shape. Show them how to do it. Steve, where are you at? Steve Beckley, where are you? Steve, show them how you want it done real quick, wherever you're at. All right, show them how you want this done, Steve. You and I know how it is, but I don't know if all these guys know. Kevin, you're not up. Kevin, you are not up in this class. We want you with your nose on the gate. Like herding cats in the fly swatter. Just like that. There you go. Get your nose. Jerry, where you at? Jerry, with your ACWD, where you at? Jerry Loki, or Loki, however you pronounce it. Jerry Loki, you should have your nose right out, getting ready to pull. Jerry, you ready? Rudy takes the class, 149. 26, 149, 26. Division 2, drop top 3250, Jerry Loki, you're up. Next sheet, Kevin Bennett on your 4, 600. Kevin coming back on your ACWC right after that. Rudy Gotting, Nathan Wheatman, Ryan Vandervoot, Russell Martin. Let's go, gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Kevin, I know how you hate it when all these guys lag around not getting across the scales. And you know how I hate it when these guys lag around not getting across and getting up on the track when they need to. So gentlemen, let's go. Let's get this job done today. Jody, would you come down to the track, please? Jody, would you come down to the track, please? Jody, come down to the announcer's tower if you will, please. Jody. There he is. Jerry on the track right now. Mick Sheets, you should have your nose right out there on the white line almost. Mick Sheets out of Sunbury. Where you at? Get up there. Mick Sheets out of Sunbury. Get up there. Come on, guys, let's go. Kevin Bennett on your 4, 600. You're right behind Mick. Get up there. That's Kevin right there. 136.97. 136.97. Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate that. Kevin Bennett on your 4, 600. You're right behind Mick. Get up there. That's Kevin right there. 136.97. 136.97, 136.97. Thanks, Kevin. Our guys on our track crew, those guys are good and they're fast and they know what they're doing, so it doesn't take us very long to get that track ready for you, and they're doing the best they can. They are experienced at what they do. Once again, guys, get in line, get in line. It's not very hard to run the numbers here, guys. I should have mixed sheets right here from Sunbury, Ohio, number 7. Still looking for Jerry. Jerry Lockings, a rookie out of Winnemac, Indiana with a WD. Number 5. Jerry, where at? Number 5. $128.61. We're at number 5. 128.61. There's my Alex down there. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I need number 10. Kevin on your other tracker. I got 2 prospects right now. All right, gonna restart the class. Gonna restart this class right here. Gonna restart this class. Their scales need to be readjusted. So looks like they're going to restart this class. So our current distances will not be valid. All right, guys. Evidently, they got to figure it out. Yeah, looks like we got Kevin Bennett on the scales right there. Yeah, he's watching that coat. There we go, Kevin. Right him, Cowboy. 142.77 on the new set. 142.77 on the reset today. Thanks, Kevin. All right. Who's next, guys? Who's next? Bring them. Bring them. If you're across that scales, bring them. We'll get you by the number. We'll catch you by the number, but bring them. Make sure you got your number on your right-hand side. Don't let them fall off. Kevin lost one of his. Yeah. Bring them, guys. Jerry Lockton with his ACWD mixed sheets with your John Deere B. Kevin with the second tractor. Rudy with your WC. Nathan, WC. Ryan with your WD. And Russell with your WC. Guys, if you're across that scales, bring me a tractor. Bring me a tractor. I don't care if it's blue, green, or purple. Bring it. Make sure your tag's on the right side of the tractor so we can catch you. So, but bring me a tractor. Once again, guys, make sure everything is secure on your tractor. The weights, of course, is one of the first things. Bind it down, take them down. Whatever you have to do. Numbers, the numbers on there, well, we want to maybe be able to see them, so make sure they're on the right-hand side. And just to let you know, if one of the numbers does fall off, that's not a DQ. Okay, they're always, for the most part, held on by magnets. And we understand that it gets a little rough coming down the track once in a while. So I get that. But make sure that you get it on the right-hand side, okay? For you John Deere guys, that's the clutch side, okay? Guys, get lined up, Division 2, Top Cut, 3250, get lined up. And bring me a tractor, and get lined up right behind each other. I'd like to get you guys turned around, get you 45 right back into the fence. If we can, I'd like to get you turned around and 45 right back into the fence. That way we can back you right into the slot, back you right into the sled. So much easier. You're already turned around, and it's a whole lot easier for you too as drivers. If you just get in there, turn around, 45 of them right into the slot, just like you're parking at Walmart, okay? Like to get you in there turned around. That way we can pull more tractors in, and as the weather does turn a little bit, you'll be glad if you're stuck outside that those guys ahead of you turned and made the turn. So if we get that started now, everybody's going to be a whole lot happier later on, all right? So we'll get in here and get turned around, and it'll work well if everybody gets to doing it here. Number two, hey, Brody out of run, there you go. 128 and 5, 128 and 9.5 for Broden. Number two, hey, Broden out of run, there you go. $137.08 on the tracker right there, 137.08. Thank you, Levi. Eli, I keep calling it Levi, Eli. I've done that forever. Big thank you goes out to the Lawrence family and Krause Farms for your continued support. Thank you very, very much. In honor of that, there will be a jackpot class today. 5,500-pound class, Division III will be our jackpot class here. The winner will be a $300 winner in the class. Second place will be 100, third place will be 50, and 10th place will be 50. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So 5,500-pound class, Division III, not top cut, just 55, Division III. Jackpot winner. So somebody's taking some money there home today. Might as well be you. Nick Sheets, Nick on the track. $131.04, 131.04 for Mick. Nick Sheets, Nick on the track. 131.04 for Mick. Next up should be number 10, Kevin. Kevin with your AC. If you've got her ready, let's go. Rudy Gauding. Number 12. Number 15, Nathan Wirtman. Number 16, Ryan Vandervoort. Number 19, Russell Martin. Move up, guys, move up, move your tractors up, come on, move them up, bring them right around the corner, move them up, bring them right around the corner, give me a couple, move right around the corner, there you go, bring it right around the corner, and put your nose right up against the gates, and you spot there, and put it right up around the gate, there you go. And then leave the next guy in the room so he can just get right in and out and just right. Yep, so you can back in, back out. Perfect. What? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. We worked that over. It'll work. It'll work. Now the rest of you guys can pull up. The rest of you guys on the other side, you can pull up. Go ahead and move up. The rest of you guys on the other side, you can move up. Our Division 2, 3,500 pound class. If you're in the building, move up. That'd be Dan Wendt, Perry Irvin, Ryan Vandervoort, Lee Ward, and David Bueller. You guys can move up. I know you can hear me. That's one thing about Signature Sound. They're loud and they're good. And I can get louder than this. I've had kids. I have grandkids. And I have cows. I have one that don't listen much, but I still love him, but he don't listen much. Here. Don't stand in front of the speedboard, whatever you do. Whatever you do, that's a bozo no-no. Number 10 on the track right there, Rudy. Come on, Rudy. One, 3, 7, and a 6-0. 1, 3, 7, and a 6-0. Number 10 on the track right there, Rudy. Come on, Rudy. 1, 3, 7, and a 6-0. 1, 3, 7, 6-0. Rudy will put you second place right now. Second place right now. 1, 3, 7. Look at that. Amazing. How'd that work? All right. All right, bring the other tractor around the horn. The next guy, come up around the horn. Next guy. Our next guy that's in line back there, bring that tractor up around the horn. So I have 4 tractors left in the class. I should have number 12, number 15, number 16, and number 19. If you're back there and on the other side of the gate, get that tractor, bring it up around. Bring that one and bring it up around. I got number 16 up there right there already. And I got should be Nathan right there. And nope, that's Rudy. That's Rudy. That's Rudy's 45 WC right there. $137.99. $137.99. That's Rudy's 45 WC right there. Guys, bring those tractors around. Come on, guys. Bring them around. Bring those tractors around. Get them around the gate on the other side. Get them around the gate on the other side. You see how easy that was? He just backed right into the sled. Slick, huh? Slicker and jam on toast right there. Look out, you get run over. These guys don't have a license. Yeah, they don't have a backup camera, that's for sure. Comes our next right there. All right, bring them around. Bring that tractor right around. Bring it around. You're on that tractor, you had it moving, bring it around. Bring that tractor right around the gates. Take it right up around the gates, guys. Take it right up around the gates. You're doing a fine job. You're right there where you need to be. You are a prime example of goodness and all the good things in life. Guys, come on, bring those tractors around here right now. This should be Nathan Whitman. Oh, Nathan, nice run. Nice run, Nathan, 142. This should be Nathan Whitman. $143.95. Oh, Nate. Less than a foot out of first place, but that's like sitting in the back seat to drive in too, so. But less than a foot from first place, Nathan. No, excuse me, read my own writing here. That is first place. That is first place, 143.95. That is first place, Nathan. Good. Congratulations. Bring those tractors around, guys. Bring it around there. You're right up, got your nose on the white line. I like that. I like that. Where's my next guy? tractor right there. Ryan with the cat on his head this morning. 130.57. $130.57 for Ryan. Should be our final tractor in the class coming up. Should be Russell Martin, number 19, on his WC. I need in our Division II 3,500-pound class, number 7, number 9, number 10, number 16, number 17. Dan Wynn, Perry Urban, Ryan Vanderboot, Lee Ward, and David Bueller. Guys push each other right out on the track. I would prefer, just like we've got on the track right now, you guys get those tractors right out around. Won't care if you got 3 or 4 of them, but get a couple of them out facing the gate. Pre-stage. We want you in pre-stage right there. Oh, don't tell me. That's not what we wanted to hear. That is not what we wanted to hear. 99.47 right there. And the DQ. That'll end up that class right there. Top 5 from my angle here. 5th place, Jerry Loutlook. 4th place, Kevin Bennett. 3rd place, Rudy Gunning. 2nd place, Kevin Bennett on the 2nd tractor there. And 1st place, Nathan Workman. Carl Davis from there. 5 right there is down here to be. 1 right there. This is 2,500. 137.89. Division 4, 3250. Division 4, 3250. I need Don Ward and Carl Davis. Division 4, 3250. Division 4, 3250. Down, you ready? Yep, down there. Division 4, 3250, 8 mile an hour. Look out. $149.78. $149.78, that's it. Kyle Davis got a $6,000 Missouri. You're up. And then we're gonna roll into our Division 2 35s. And a 41B right there. I'm pretty sure those come with the flat top fenders on that year, huh? Yeah. That's all right. I always thought I feel more comfortable with those flat tops on there anyhow. $149.78 is what Don Ward had. You got 8 mile an hour to prove it. $129.60. Thank you, sir. Trial and error. Boy, isn't that the truth, huh? Isn't that the truth? Division 2, 3,500. Here we go. Dan Went, Perry Urban, Ryan, Lee, and David. 5 in the class, 5 in class. $3 mile an hour. Dan's out of Oak Harbor, Ohio. Terry's at 127 and 33. 127 and 33. On the green cards, guys, on the green cards in this class. Terry, you're up next, buddy. Out of Denmark, Wisconsin, 400 miles to get here. Terry, it's good to see you, my friend. Terry watches real close on his little notebook, and if we get a crash up here in the tower, he comes up and helps us get her straightened out. Oh, he's good at that. I think I read last night where he has 83 polls this year that he's been to or participated in, one or the other. I'd say that young man lives pretty much in his pickup, wouldn't you say? Once again, guys, get those trackers around. We should have a tracker on each side right now, at least. It's a great idea to bring that next tracker and park it right over here on my side. Got plenty of room, guys, plenty of room. And the Massey 101 digs in at 131. We should have a tracker on each side right now, at least. It's a great idea to bring that next tracker and park it right over here on my side. Got plenty of room, guys, plenty of room. Bring those trackers up, guys. You can put one on each side. One on each side. You can do that for us. We'd sure appreciate it. Don't forget our jackpot class tonight. Our Lawrence family and Krause Farms jackpot class. 5,500 pound Division 3. And I have tickets also. For the Tri-State Mini Tractor Pullers Gun Raffle. Talk about that. But you could win a Henry Golden Boy. Oh, and Ryan sets her down at 122.44. 122.44. Thank you, Ryan. Oh. And I have a young man behind me that plays with toys for a living. Tony back there plays with toys for a living. Well, I guess it's not all bad. Anthony Winning Enterprises back here with the tractor, toy tractors, and everything you'd like to see, flags and all that. Make sure you stop back there, guys. As we said yesterday, you got a John Deere nut that's one of your friends, get him a couple international little tractors to give to him for Christmas. He'll love you forever. And on the track right now, Lee Ward at Caledonia, Illinois. Remember, this is 3 mile an hour class. Dave Bueller, get ready. Dave Bueller, ready. If you're not. One, 2-9-2-6. 1-2-9-2-6. Dave, good to see you again. Bye. 1-2-9-2. It's right there. Dave Bueller, you're up. Division 2, top cut. 3,500, 3.5 mile an hour class. Russell Martin, Luke Perry, Brooklyn Hodep, Kevin Bannett, Joe Grieger, Nathan Wertman. We'll get you started there. There's more in the class. We'll get you started there. Guys, get them up, get them around. One on each side and put each other out on the track, if you will, please. One, 7 and a 7-4. 1-1-7 and a 7-4. Thanks, Dave. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Bringing that tractor out to us. Dave, you got 5th place today. 117 and 7-4. 4th place, 122.44. Ryan Vanderwerf. 3rd place, 127.33. Dan Went, 2nd place. Lee Ward, 129.26. And wouldn't you know it, out of Denmark, Wisconsin, your winner of the class, Barry Urban, 131 and 07. Congratulations, Barry. Yay for you, by golly. Winner of the $8,000 prize in that class. Well, sort of. All right, here we are. Division 2, top cut 3,500s, Russell Martin. Russell Martin, you're up first, number 3. Number 4, Luke Perry. On deck, number 6, Brooklyn Hodep. And then number 12, Kevin Bannon. So guys, get around there. Get one on each side of the track. Get one on each side of the track so you can hook them and pull them. Hook them and pull them. You'll be glad that when you're sitting inside because you did this today, this morning. We're also kicking off the party at 126 and 7/8. 3.5 miles an hour. Luke Perry, you're up next. Brooklyn Hodup, right after that. Once again, guys, if you will, please put a tractor on each side of this sled. Over off the white line, if you will. Put one on each side. That way one guy can back in. And then as soon as he goes, the other guy can back in on the other side. We can just keep going right back and forth like that. It's a good system. It really works. And if it starts to snow and get sloppy outside, the more you do that today, the better off you're going to be from being outside and in the slop this afternoon, all right? So, but we've contacted the National Weather Service, and I've told them that we don't want the weather here in Waseon. They said, well, okay. Hook the wood pair, drag it out, back. Riding her hard right there. 144 and a 55. 144 and a 55 for Luke. And we are being photographed and live across the world today. And we do not have the kiss cam though today. I'm sorry about that. We do not have the kiss cam going today, so just thought to let you know that. Brooklyn, you're up. Number 6, number 12, Kevin on deck. Number 13, Joe Rigger, and Nathan Whitman right after that. Come on, guys, bring them up, fellas. There you go. Bring them up, guys. Bring them up. Kevin knows. He knows what to do. Brooklyn dog on it. 124 and 45 for Brooklyn. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you right there. Thank you much. Kevin, you're up. Joe, you're on deck. Nathan, right after those boys. Leading distance right now, 144 and a 55. Luke Perry out of Woodville, Ohio. You don't know how much it pleases me to see you on that tractor, young man. Kevin went through one heck of an accident and on his job. And he got laid up pretty hard for a while. A long while. But he's just like his dad, John. He's bullheaded. And he come out of it all right. Yeah. You betcha. Oh my God. Yeah? And it's probably not nothing you hadn't done before. Joe Greiger, Okargo, Ohio, 145 and 65, 145 and 65. And this is Nathan, the workman on the track right now, out of Woodville, 141 and 69. Kevin chopped up. Joe Greiger, Okargo, Ohio, 145 and 65, 145 and 65. And this is Nathan, the workman on the trailer, I guess. Said he didn't remember a lot of stuff for a long time. But we're glad he's here. We're glad he's here. Thanks, Kevin, for letting us know all that. My God. Mick Sheets, you're up. Mick Sheets, you're up. Number 15, number 16, Gary Hood up on deck. And Kevin, you're right back at it with your WC. That's the trouble about those Bandit boys. If you don't look at them almost straight on, They just about all look alike. His dad and the boys and all of them. Mick, your distance is 126.02. 126.02 right there. Gary, you're up next. Out of Jonesboro, Indiana. Kevin Bannock, Arcola, Indiana. Brandon Hill, Broden Supers, Dan Wendt, Jerry Lockie, and Rudy Gauding. Yeah. Gary Hoodup, or Hodup, if you're so inclined, at 128 and 50, 128 and 50. Here comes the hog hauler right there. Kevin Jr. out of Arcola, Indiana. Hall's Hogs right there. Started working on a hog farm when he was a young man. When he was 12 years old. $133 and $71. $133 and $71. Started working on a hog farm when he was a young man. When he was 12 years old. Dad's telling him what to do. I don't know if he's listening to Dad, but Dad's telling him at least. There's a big old long-nosed Pete for a living. And he has to drive it fast because he's got hogs behind him. So he stops and smells. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Jr. right there. Thank you, sir. Good to talk to your dad a little bit, find out some of your secrets here. Brendan Hill, you're up next, number 22, number 23, Broden Supers, number 24, Dan Wendt. Next three up, guys. I love the way you're parking side by side. Let's get out here and get side by side. One on each side of the track, guys. Broden. Broden's with his tractor, Broden. Yep. Be ready, Broden. As soon as that sled takes off, pull around and pull up into past the track, and so you're ready. When the sled comes back, you can back right into the sled. Kind of like getting that prime parking spot, you know what I mean? $141 and a 9.6, $141 and a 9.6. $141 and a 9.6 for Brendan. Thank you, Brendan. And these guys out of Woodville, Norwalk, Oak Harbor. Glad to see these guys come over to Waseon, Ohio. Top of Ohio Fair, they call this. Our 25th anniversary right here. Thank you, everybody, for coming. 25th anniversary of the Maumee Valley Pullers Winter Nationals. Glad to have each and every one of you here. Thank you for coming, making the trek. Here comes the big dog right there. Blazing down the track at 3.5 miles an hour. Broden 144.421. 4442. Puts him in third place right now. Puts him in third place. Right up against 144.55 for the second place at 145.65 against a set of Alice Kalman. And went Oak Harbor 53, a WD right there. 130.70, 130.70. Thank you, Dan. Jerry, you're up. And Rudy, last two in the class, get ready. Division 3, 3,500, 3 in the class. Jody Barber, Don Ward, Patrick Tierney. Division 4, 6, 3,500. Get ready for that as well. Patrick, Jody, and Don, same different arrangement though. Jerry, I like the plumber strap. They look good. You're styling, dude. You're styling. 124.71, 124.71. Rudy Garding, our final track in the class. The last four in the class, 145, leading the class right there. .138 and 5.7, 138 and 5.7. And that'll round out the class. And the way we see it from the tower, fifth place goes to Nathan Wertman, 141.69. Fourth place, 141.96. Brendan Hill, third place, 144.42. Roden Super, second place. Luke Perry, 144.55. And first place, Joe Grigger at 145.65. Congratulations, guys. So, Tony back here got all of his tractors and trucks set up. He had a great day yesterday. We had the little garden tractors here yesterday, and a lot of you guys got to see them. If you were on Facebook last night, wow, what the compliments that were on there from all the guys and gals and the kids on there. They enjoyed it. They enjoyed it. Right here, Jody. 143 and 17. 143 and 17. And we're glad Tony was here because these kids get a start in tractor pulling business, and they got to take a toy home with them. And what better spot to go back here and get a toy from Tony? Tony's got it all set up back there. He's got John Deere flags. He's got Bush Light flags. He's got, he might have changed some stuff. Cockshut flag today. All right. He's got Cockshot flag. He's got mini modes. He's got international flags, white farm equipment flags. Yeah. All kinds of cool stuff out there. Guys and gals, stop back and see him. All you Cockshut guys, huh? All you Cockshut drivers, you need to stop back there. If you don't have this flag, you better stop and get you one. All right? They're reasonably priced. He's not going to gouge you. That's not what he does. I know him, and that's not him. So stop back and see what he's got. He's got all kinds of cool stuff. And besides that, Christmas is coming. And what better way for a John Deere guy than to hang a couple ornaments, red ornaments on his tree for him. Just say it. Don Ward. Our buddy Don right there. Don getting a nice hook right there. 146. Our buddy Don right there. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Don, getting it. Caledonia, Illinois. Out there where all the ducks are running around with the chickens. Look out, Mom, I'm going to the wicked dip. 152 and 52. That's it. Good show off. Look at there. You happy? Patrick taking the lead, taking the win at 152.52. Second place, 146.12, Don Ward. Third place at 143.17, Jody Barber. There you are. Patrick is first up in the next class here, which is our 6 mile an hour, Division 4, 6, 3,500 pound class. And we got 3 in that class, Patrick, Jody, and Don. And then Don, you're the only survivor in the Division 4, 3,500 pound class, okay? So don't you run off. Don't be zipping uptown to get a pizza or something, okay? Miss Judy says if you're going, she wants to go with you. Six mile an hour should be. We'll check our sheet here. Here goes again. Well, not too bad yet. Not too bad. 138.64. $138.64. Not bad at all. Jody Barber, are you ready down there? There he is. And Don Ward. And then Don Ward, you're the only survivor in the 8 mile an hour of 3,500 pound class. 4. And then get ready, guys. We're going to go into Division 2, top cut 37.50. And that'll be Dan Went, Jerry Loki, Joe Grieger, Broden Supers, Luke Perry, Brendan Hill, and so on. So if you're in that Division 2 top cut, 37.50, get ready to go. $121.55. Here comes Don. And 125 and a 1-3, 125 and a 1-3. 3 up, 3 down. First base, Patrick Kearney with that Farmall at 138 and 6-4. Second place, Don Ward, 125 and 1-3. Third place, 121 and 55. Jody Barber. Don Ward. So entry in that Division 4 3,500 pound class. Don's going to go back there and attack that slit one more time. Gun raffle, we were talking about that. Let's talk about that. Tri-State Mini Tractor Pullers Gun Raffle. Need not be present to win. February 7th, 2026. The cash raffle held in Arsenal, Ohio, and I believe probably the KFC, I would imagine. First draw is a Henry Golden Boy 22 long rifle. Second would be a Rock Island 12 gauge side by side. Third would be a Taurus 327 Federal revolver, and fourth would be a PX9 carry. I have my ticket that I'm reading off of, but I'm sure Herb Joy has tickets. Okay? And Herb will be back in here. If he's not in the building right now, he will be in later today. He has tickets, tickets, tickets. Now, also, when we're talking about tickets, see those banners that are there? See those banners that are there? If you would like to hang one of those in your shop, you'll have the opportunity. You can go right in the office and get your tickets. They're $5 a piece, 3 for 10. And we're going to draw that today at about 4 o'clock. Today at about 4 o'clock. $5 a piece, 3 for 10. And we're going to draw the lucky winner. Today, about 4 o'clock, Don bumped the sled at 14.37, and here we go into our next class. There's Chili Bean right there, painted Bill. Papers, Jill. Oh, Russ. There's Chili Bean right there, painted Bill. Russ Martin at 95 Papers, Jill. Russ, I hope everything's okay. Oh, Russ. Oh. He's watching down there. He took a thump down there. I saw the tractor jumping. There's something is not right. 95 and 8-1. Thank you, Seth. One of our members, Maumee Valley Pullers members. Thank you, Seth, for watching that for him. Taking good care of our guys. We try to do the best we can for all of our NATPA members. There. Dan Wendt, Oak Harbor, Ohio. Jerry Loki, he'll be up next. And Joe Grieger. That away, fellas. Get on each side of the track. Get one on each side of the track. and Joe Grader.
Going
That'll
to
get on each side of the track. One on each side of the track. .15. That is slick. You put a tractor on each side of the track. The cool part about that is, wait a minute, guys. I need Jerry. I need number 9. Are we right? He was just practicing, that's all. You just practicing, weren't you? I know, it's okay. When you put them on the east side of the track like that, as soon as that sled's come back, you can just back right in. It makes it so much easier on the driver. Plus, you can watch him from a different angle. The previous guy going down the track. And I, for one, think that's an advantage. Yeah, I, for one, think that's an advantage. You can watch the dirt, you can watch where he goes, you can watch what's going on the track. So if you're not pulling out onto that track and hitting that hot spot, boy, guys, you're missing out. You are missing out. Should be Jerry on the track right now. Joe, number 11, and then number 12, Broden Supers. Oh, yeah. 127.80, 127.80. There's the leader right now. 127.80. There's the leader. Oh, yeah. 3.5 mile an hour, Joe Grigger, you'll be up next. Broden Supers, Luke Perry, Brendan Hill, Kevin Bannett, Gary Hoodip, and Kevin Bannett on his second tractor. Oh, one of the Bannett, anyhow. Bandits. We should just say bandits. Yeah, that's more close. More closer. Who gave Gary a stick? Joe right there, 126.88. 126.88, second place. $126.88 right now. Big thanks to the track assassin right there. Scott right there, his team. Thank you, Scott. Second day on the track with that thing. And by golly, works pretty good. You don't have to worry about me not being able to stop him. He says, I can him stop. Don't worry about that. For those of you that were here yesterday on the garden tractor side, we had the one of the new sleds that are out. The beginning of that sled that was here yesterday, if you noticed that, was out of a Toro lawn equipment. Toro lawn equipment, yeah. And he found that and he thought, well, I could use that, and he did. Ted Kuehler. I don't know. I think that's something that could happen. Hey guys, make sure you get those tractors out on the track. Get out in the hot spot right there. Old Super, look at the rock top right there. And he's setting the bar up just one more notch at 128 and 8.4. 128 and 8.4. And Broden takes the lead right there, 128.84. Thank you, Broden. Checking the track out. Good job to our guys on the track. Thank you, True Land Equipment, for helping us out here with the little tractors, the little John Deeres. These little things are small, but they're powerful, aren't they? Man. Hey, shut that door down there. You never know who's coming in. Luke Perry on the track right there. Luke's up in the air. You had to beat 128.84. You're at 128.53. Luke Perry on the track right there. Luke's up in the air. Close but no cigar right there. So Broden's still holding the lead. Luke's right behind him on his tail at 128.53. Broden at 128.84. Brandon Hill out of Woodville, Ohio. You're up number 15, number 16. Kevin Bannett, number 17. Gary Hood. Guys, get out here and get across, get around on the track here. We need a guy on each side of the track. We need a guy on each side of the track. Our drivers. Guy up number 15 on the track right now. I need 16 and 17 on one on each side of the track. Now we need to have you drivers one on each side of the track so we can progress our classes. We've got lots of classes to go today, and we want to make sure we do that in a timely fashion. So we need you guys ready to go. Brandon Hill, 128 and 2.4, 128 and 2.4 in fashion, so we need you guys ready to go. 128 mode right now. Kevin, you're up. Gary, Kevin again, and Nathan. 16, 17, 20, and 24. Once again, guys, get those tractors, bring them up, get one on each side. One on each side, if you will, please. Get one on each side. Learn the Bennett boy. On the AC. Here you go, guys. Come on, get out here and get around. I need one guy on each side of the track. I need one guy on each side of the track. Oh, darn it. 94.01. Here you go, guys. Come on, get out here and get around. I need one guy on each side of the track. 94. One guy on each side of the track. Yeah, guys, I need a guy on each side of the track there by the starting line in progression, so we can just back one in and then back the other in, and then as the guys move out, then you can bring the next ones out. You get that unique view of the track, you get to watch the track, and you're ready to go when the guy gets there. Oh. And the second tractor out of Indiana right there, Gary, hold it. Kevin, you bring your third one right over, your second tractor. Back right after Gary. Nathan Workman out of Woodville. Rudy Gaudy out of Woodsfield. Brooklyn Hoda out of Jonesboro. Mick Sheets out of Sunbury. And Kevin Bennett out of Arcola. Bring those tractors and put them on the side there. Attaboy. Attagirl. And 117. Yes, 6-6. Tow tractor, please. Tow tractor. Tow tractor. We need a tow tractor on the track, please. Tow tractor on the track. Fellas, somebody just jump around the corner there, if you will, please. There we go. Ron's going to pick him up. Is that right? Thank you, Ron. Even though he likes Michigan, he's a pretty good guy. He said, keep right on going. Thanks, Ron. We appreciate it. And thank you, Garrett. I'm trying to bump start a bit. Okay, that's fine. Are we ready? Track crew, are you ready down there? Not yet? Yeah. Look out. Look at those guys go. Make it easy just to watch him, doesn't it? Huh? Thanks, Ron. Nice job. Nice job. And that Garrett back there on there. Is that right? Well, thank you, Garrett. G-Man, thank you. Junior on the Ford 600 right there, 127.77, 127.77. Wow, she goes. Crack anything back shut there. All right, here we go. Nathan Whitman, Rudy Gotting, Brooklyn Hodop, Nick Sheets, and Kevin Bennett. Last one's in the class. Jump out there. Give me a couple of tractors, one on each side, if you will, please, guys, gals. And then we'll be coming up to our Division 3, 3750, Division 3, 3750. That'll be Patrick Tierney and Jody Barber. Patrick Tierney and Jody Barber. Nathan Whitman out of Woodville, Ohio. And Nathan cut the swath at 132.08. Nice job there, young man. 132.08. That should, yes it does, put you in the lead, 132.08. Rudy Gotting, you're up next. Brooklyn, Mick, and Kevin. 128 and 5/8, Rudy. 128 and 5/8. One 28 and 5/8. Oh, Rudy heading. Brooklyn, you're up next. There she is. Thank you, Brooklyn, for being there on the corner like that. By golly, you get a good advantage to watch those guys go down the track when you're out there. Mick Sheets and then Kevin with your Minimo 445. I swear that band has got more. They've got more tractors than anybody. Yeah. Big thanks to Lawrence Brothers for the track equipment today. Thank you very much, Lawrence Brothers. As you can see, they're on there. They're on each piece of equipment. Ted's, Kraus Farms, of course. And 125 and 6/8, 125 and 6/8, of course. Two more in the class to go. Fans with 132.08. Nathan Weirdman being the leader right now. Big Sheets and Kevin Bennett. Yeah. Mix up, prove them wrong with that John Deere B. 104.04. 104.04. Here comes the final tractor in the class, the 44B5 right here. Patrick Tierney and Jody Barber. Two in the next class. Division 3, 3750. And then Division 2, 4,000. Division 2, 4,000. Get ready, David Bueller and Dan Bent. David Bueller and Dan Went. 127 and the 6'9", 127 and the 6'9", right there. Division 3, 3750. Division 3, 3750. Be ready to go. Patrick Turney and Jody Barber. Division 2, 4000. Be ready to go. Division 2, 4000. Be ready to go. David Bueller, Dan Went, and Perry Urban. Be ready to go. We are on Division 3. We are on Division 3, 3750. Patrick had a couple of good runs so far today. Let's see what happens. $133.57. 133.57 for Patrick. Jody Barber, she's an all red class. That's an all red class. David Bueller, Dan Went, and Perry Urban. Division 2, 4000. Bring them up. Division 2, 4000. Bring them up, guys. Dave Bueller, Dan Went, Perry Urban. Division 2 top cut 4000, be ready to go. Division 2 top cut 4000, be ready to go. Jody Barber. Jody, 134.31 over the class. 1, 3, 4, and 3-1. Big first place. Second, second. In our Division 2 top cut, 3750, fifth place. Brendan Hill, fourth place. Luke Perry, 128.53. Third place, 128.58. Rudy Golding, second place, 128.84. Yes, it was close, wasn't it? Broden Supers, second place, yep, Broden Supers, and first place would be 132.08, Nathan Weirtman. There you go, really close, really close. All right, here we are, Division 2, 4000, Division 2, 4000. Division 2, 4000. Dave Bueller, Dan Went, and Perry Urban. 7, 8, and 19. Division 2 top cut 4000. Be ready to go. Be ready to go. Division 2 top cut 4000. Be ready to go. Bring them up, guys. Bring them up. Squish them in there. Squish them in there. Come on, guys. I see a lot of... Oh, let's get those tractors in there. Let's bring those tractors in there. Steve, bring those tractors in there for us, will you? Drag them in there, buddy. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it when there's two here on the track. Love it right there. 99 and a 3.9. 99 and a 3.9. $99 and a 3.9 right there. Dan went. Nice job, guys, getting them in on the track like that. Nice job. Everybody gets a ribbon. Everybody gets an attaboy, right, Mark? Everybody gets an attaboy. Dan, the man out of Oak Harbor, Ohio. Oh, Dan, 102.29. Don't forget to come back, see Tony back there. Make sure you get back there and get your Christmas gifts bought. He's back there. He's on the phone, probably on the phone with some high up people, I would imagine. 102. Talking to him. Get back there and get your flags back there for Christmas. Piece of cake right there. Perryman on the track. With the Massey 101 and 123 and 5.4. And he will be first in the class. Doggone that Perry. He knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Congratulations, sir. Another win here at the Winter Nationals. Thank you, Perry, for coming. We appreciate it. 400 miles. I know there's guys that's driven farther, but we appreciate each and every one of you that come out here today. Nathan Weirdman, Division II top cut, 4,000 pound class, 3.5 miles an hour. Bring them up, guys. Set them on the track. Set them right on the track, right on the side of the track, guys. Bring them up. Set them right on the side of the track. Got better access to the sled that way, too. But don't go in front of the sled. That'd be probably a good thing not to do. Yeah, Scott back. See, Tony, he's got all the gifts that you can think of. Like Mark Hatcher. Mark Hatcher is a dyed-in-the-wool international fan. And I would love to have somebody get Mark Hatcher a John Deere tractor. Oh, yeah. Get him a John Deere hat or something with, I don't know, John Deere flag. $129 and 4-5. $129 and 4-5. $129 and a 4-5. Tony even had a Gleaner combine flag last night. Did you sell it? No, you put it back up there, didn't you? He's changing flags as we go today. There's a Scout International flag, Oliver Diesel Power flag, Cockshut flag, and a Massey Harris flag. Massey Harris flag up there now. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is cool. Guys, get back here and get your flags. Get back there and get your flags. He's changing them as we go through the day so you can see exactly which one you want. So, again, there's International Scout flag, Bush Light flag. There's a Oliver Diesel Power flag, Cockshut flag, a Gleaner flag, and a Massey Harris flag. That's what's up right now. Get back here and get them bought, guys. What a cool gift for Christmas. So you can get your wife one of those, and when she says, what am I going to do with that? You can tell her, you can wrap it around the new pulling tractor I just bought. And Brooklyn Hodup right there. 122 and 5, one of those. 22 and 5. And when she says, what am I going to do with that? You can tell her, you can wrap it around the new pulling tractor I just bought. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you very much. We appreciate you being with us today. Luke and Brooklyn, you're up. Dan Went out of Oak Harbor, and Kevin Bennett out of Arco, Indiana. So when she says, what am I going to do with that flag? You can say, you can wrap it around that new pulling tractor I just bought. And then, right after that, you can sleep in the garage and cover up with it. Yeah. Perry right there, 128 and 9.5. All right, coming up next, Dan Went, number 10, Kevin Bennett, number 11. And Jerry Loki with number 15, our next three up. Once again, guys, bring them up, put them on the track, bring them up, put them on the track. Bring them up, put them on the track, please. Give you better sight to watch the event with. Watch the track, and you're ready to hook up as soon as you can then. Bring those up if you will, please. Bring them up if you will, please. Put them right up on the track. Bring them up, put them right up on the track. $104.75, $104.75. That's what the big book says, $104.75 right there. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you coming out here today with us out in Oak Harbor. I believe there was a Porky's Pizza out in Oak Harbor somewhere. I thought so. Kevin Bennett, Jerry Loki, and Broden Supers. Broden out of Denison, Ohio, down that way. This guy's back there throwing weights, getting things around, 4,000 pounds. Once again, guys, get across the scales and bring it up, bring it in, get them on the track. Hey, there you go, 127 and 88. 127.88. Second place, third place right now. Hey, there you go. Jerry. It looks like we got Broden right there, Broden Supers. Broden at 129.92, 129 and 92 right there, 129 and 92. Thank you, sir. That puts you in the lead. That puts you in the lead. Jerry, are you with us? Jerry, are you with us? If not, we need Shad. Right now. That's right. Shad does a great job. Shad's got a boy that is a on-air announcer as a freshman with BGSU. And awfully proud of that boy. Awfully proud of that boy. $129.16. $129.16. Nice paint job too there, Bowman. Looks good. Looks real good. $129.16. That'll put you third place right now. Third place right now. Thank you, Mr. Reitmauer. The Light Boyers, we said hello, and the rest of the family as well. Gary Hoodip. And I'm still missing Jerry. Jerry number 15. And there it is. $103 and a 1.5. $103 and a 1.5. Number 11, Kevin Bannock. Gary Hoodip, number 22, and then number 24, Brandon Hill. That'll wind up the class right there. We'll go right into our Division III 4,000-pound class. Number 10, Jody Barber. Number 12, Mark Allemeyer. And number 15, Patrick Kearney. Bounce from there into the 4.6 4,000. And from there into the 4,000. So very short classes coming up. Be aware, please. Be on the stick. We're going to buzz through those short classes as we get ready to roll, as we work down through the classes today towards our jackpot class. Our 5,500-pound Division III jackpot class, we're working towards it. We got to make sure that you guys get a chance to get in it. $126 and 4.9. $126 and 4.9. Lawrence family and Rice Farms. Jackpot class today. Garrett distance at a 126 and 4, 126 and 4. Garrett's distance at a 126 and 4. Brendan Hill, Brendan Hill. Out of Woodville, final tractor in the class, guys. Division 3, 4,000, get ready to go. You are next. Jody Barber, Mark Allemeyer, Patrick Kearney, get ready to go. You are next. $126 and 73 for Brendan Hill. 126 and 73. All right, Division 3, 4,000, Division 3, 4,000, Jody Barber, Mark Allemeyer, and Patrick Kearney, in that order. Division 4-6, 4,000. Get ready, I have Mark Allemeyer and Jody Barber, so they won't run far. And then Division 4, 4,000, I have Mark Allemeyer. Mark's gonna be right around here. Division 2, top cut 4250. Guys, saddle up. Saddle up. Division 2, top cut 4250. Saddle up, guys. It won't be very long till I'm calling you to the race. All right. Place Jerry Lukey right there to 127.88. Fourth place at 128.95 would be Luke Perry. Third place at 129.16 would be Shad Ridenauer. Second place at 129.45 is Nathan Weirtman. And first place at 129.82 is Broden Supers. Congratulations, Broden. And everybody in the class, thank you, thank you. All right. Jody Barber, sitting down there waiting to go. And the big mark gives him the green flag. Down to 126 and 70. 126 and 70. Hey, if you're thinking about tires, stop down and see M.E. Miller Tire Company. They have tires, they have rims, they have everything. If you got a classic car, if you're fixing up a roadster or something like that, stop and see them. They've got what you need right there. They've got what you need. And if they don't, they'll get it. If they don't, they'll get it. If you have little tires for just about anything, lawnmower tires or implement tires, pulling tires, whatever you need, M.E. Miller Tire. Out here by Wasion, just a little west of Wasion right there. They will take very good care of you, Ed, Jeremy, and the whole staff out there. They cut their own tires. They don't send them off. They cut their own tires. And they are an amazing company to go see, to take it. And when it's done, it's done, it's done right. Thank you. N.E. Miller Tire Company. They have your entire tire needs right there. Mark Allemeyer, 122 and a 55. 122 and a 55. One, two, two, and a 5-5. 1, 2, 2, and a 5-5. Mark's gonna wall her back there. Mark comes to us from St. Charles, Missouri. St. Charles, Missouri. Thank you, Mark, for coming up and seeing us. At the 25th. At the 25th annual, 25 years. To Internationals right here in Wasion, Ohio. Corner of Ohio right there. Top of Ohio Fairgrounds, they always call it. Patrick Tierney, you're up next. Patrick, you got to get out past, you need about a 127, really. Mark, you're up next in our Division 4-6, 4,000. And Jody, you're right behind you. Division 2, top cut, 4250. Division 2, top cut, 4250. Get ready to go. Brandon Hill. First one up. Happy right there. 128 and a 90. 128 and 90, first place. Mark, Patrick in first place. Jody in second. Mark in third. Doggone it, Mark. All right, Mark, it's your turn to shine again. Division 4-6, 4,000. Good job, Patrick, on that win right there. Good job right there, reading the track. You did a good job. All right, Division 2, top cut, 4250. These guys are getting warmed up for that big jackpot class today. Division 5, Gabe Hirschberger. Division 2, top cut, 4250. Number 5, Gabe Hirschberger. Number 9, Brendan Hill. Number 11, Rudy Gauding. Number 15, Kevin Bennett. Number 16, Luke Perry. Number 17, Chad Ridenauer. 22, Adam Brayer. Number 24, Randy Zielinski. And number 25, Nathan Wheatman. 22, Adam Brayer. 1, 2, 24, Ryan Zielinski. And number 25, Nathan Wheatman. 126 to 94 right there. Mark, that's a nice looking A right there. That is a sweet looking A right there. Hi, Albert. His little brother Garrett. Two brothers called Here and We Are. Right there. Jody Barber, come on, Jody. 126.94 to 127's on the docket just for you. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. He's fighting it. He was fighting to get her. 126.36. That's strong. Jody, don't let him out. Well, at least you got second place. Out of two tractors. That's not nice, is it, Jody? I know. I'm sorry. That's not nice. Jody always been good to me. He's a pretty good guy. He worked for it, though. By golly, he tried. He tried pretty hard. I thought he was going to make it. When he come down the track on the left side, I thought he's got a good shot right there. He's got a real good shot. You're going to get in trouble. I don't know where RW's at, but if he catches you on his motorcycle, on his Harley, one in the class. See what Mark does here. Get ready, guys. You're up. Division 2, top cut, 42.50. He's going to make the run. $134, 42.50. And there you go. He's going to make the run. Thanks, everybody in those classes. 350 that. Fine, Dave. Dave Hirschberg, you're up in the Division 2 top up 42.50 class. Brendan Hill, Rudy Gotti, Kevin Bannett, Luke Perry. That's enough to get you going. Horsepower here, guys. Get him in a little horsepower. Jump on her because she's going to go downhill. Hook cut. I'm just Gabe Hertzberger. Gabe puts her down easy, 101.93, 101.93. All right, guys. Guys, get out on this track. You're not out on the track. I need a guy on each side of the track. I need a guy on each side of the track ready to go. I need a guy on each side of the track being ready to go down there, if you will, please. Brendan Hill, you're up next out of Woodville. Rudy Gauding out of Woodville and Woodsville, excuse me. Kevin Bennett, Arcola, Indiana. Luke Perry, Shad Reichenauer, Adam Brader, Randy Zielinski, and Nathan Wirtman. Guys, I need a guy on each side of the track. On the inside, on each side of the track, so we can get these guys going. Come on, guys, bring them up. Rudy's doing a good job. Thanks, Rudy. Kevin, bring one around the other side. If you got yours ready, bring it around the other side. Thanks, Kevin. That little long-nosed girl anyhow. There you go. There you go, guys. And as when they work them off of that side or those sides, well, then the next guy come up and bring them around there. It helps us immensely, and we can move the line forward a little bit quicker. And no, try to keep guys from being stuck outside. Yep, it'll get you guys all done and back on the road quicker. If you keep doing that, keep going. Brendan Hill, 128 and 11. $128 and 11. Jody Barber, don't run off real far, because when I get done with these tractors here, looks like I got 9 in the class. I've got 2 runs, so that means I've got 7 left. Look at here, high school education. And then you and Mark Hallemeyer will be up on your Division III 4250. So you and Mark don't run too far off, all righty? Rudy, you're up. Rudy, you're up. Rudy's on the track. That he's right on top of things today. Luke Perry, be ready to bring your tractor out and put it, slot it on the side of the track. And the number 11 tractor right there, the Gauding tractor, tops at 40 at 127.69. $127.69 right there. Kevin, you're up next. 16, Luke Perry, 17, Ridenauer, Shadley. Bring that up. Get them up, guys. Get them out on the track. One on each side. One on each side. Put one on each side of the track. That means, guys, we can move these lines through a little quicker. Nobody gets stuck outside, and then it's a little bit better on the start on the motor, and you can watch the track a whole lot better than you can from the sideways. You can get that long view where you can see those guys go down the track and see what they're doing. JR, you brought the boss lady with you. All right. Good deal. All right. JR Boxman, Grand Rapids, Ohio, my buddy. Good to see you. Hey, hang on a minute. You got your number there, bud? Okay. 127 and 62. You lost your notebook. There you go. 127.62 on the banner tractor out of Arcola. That's the Minimo 445. You bet you're counting. Luke Blair, you're up. Chad, right now we're on deck. Out of umbrella. In the hole. Chad's tractor so long you just can't hardly get it out there, huh? Good to see JR out here today. JR and I have one thing in common. Well, probably more than one, I would imagine. But one good thing in common. Luke, 127 and 90. Boy, oh boy, we're in the 127 club right now. .127 and 90. Luke, that puts you in second place right now. Second place. 128 and 11. Brendan Hill in the leader. Chad Ridenauer, Bowling Green, Ohio. Adam Brader, Randy Uslinski, and Nathan Weirtman. Division 3, 4250, Mark Almeyer, Jody Barber. And then we'll go into Division 4, 6, 4250. We'll call you in just a couple of minutes. So just letting you know. Chad on the track right now. Chad right now are at 127 and 20, 127 and 20 right there. Okay. 127 and 20 right there. $127.20 for Mr. Ridenauer. Thank you, Chad. Good to see you, my friend. Adam Baylor, Louisville, Ohio, with the John Deere A. You're up next, sir. Randy Zelinsky, Nathan Whitman, are you down there, fellas? Yep, our 460's got our nose out on there, and our WC is probably not far behind. Just a little misreading, that's all. That's all. Not that he's not a good driver, that's for sure. 100.64. Oh, doggone it. I do believe he just wants to run, Dad. He just wants to go. But you can tell the young man's got a confidence level, don't you? He's got a confidence level with the tractor. He's not ashamed or afraid of that tractor. So that's always a good thing. Up to a degree, but by golly, he's all right. All right. Congratulations, Dad. Getting him out there and getting him on the tractor. Randy Zelinsky, right there out of Mantoville, Minnesota, right there. Farm all 460. Pretty nice looking piece of equipment too. You're not going to take it with you. You're not going to take it with you. You might as well put it in a pulling tractor, right? Yeah, something like that. Whatever you choose to do it well. Your new leader right there, 129 even. He knew where he needed to be, and he got there. Randy, good job, Randy, 129. In first place right now, there he is. On top of that, 128 and 11. So, nice job, crowning right there. All right, Nathan. Want some Persian orange on the cake? By golly, you better get her done. Division 3, 42-50. Mark, you're up first. Mark Allmeyer, and then Jody Barber. And then Division 4-6, 42-50. I need Warren Townsend. I need James Hurst, James Tierney, and Allison Barber. in that order. Uh-oh. One 127, 93. One 127.93 right there. Miss Judy will rack them up as we go into Division 3, 42.50, 42.50. Mark, you're up first. Warren Johnson, James Hunt, James Tierney, Allison Barber. Bring them up, be ready to roll. Bring them up, be ready to roll. Bring them up, be ready to roll. Get up in here and get them on each side of the track, whatever you got to do, but be ready to roll. Division 4-6, 42.50. Countdown on the Division 2 Top Cut 42.50 class. Fifth place, Kevin Bennett, 127 and 6. Fourth place, 127 and 6.9. Rudy Godding. Third place, Luke Perry at 127 and 9.0. Second place, hang on. I'm going to refigure that. One 127.96. One 127.96 for Mark. Jody, it's up to you. You're not going to let that John Deere beat you, are you? All right, there we go. There we go, there we go. Rudy Godding, fifth place, 127 and 6.9. Fourth place, 127 and 9.0. Luke Perry, third place. Nathan Whitman at 127 and 9.3. Second place, 128 and 11. Brendan Hill, and first place at 129 flat. Randy Zielinski. Thank you guys and gals. Oh, and he put the whipping on him right there, 130 and 5.9. So you Red fans, you took that one right there, 130 and 5.9. That makes the price of the flags right there more valuable. You can say they're going to cost you more, but they're more valuable. Oh, and he put the whipping on him right there, 130 and 5.9. So see him back there. So join him Winnie back there and get your flags and get all your toys, all your good stuff for Christmas. And also, guys, if you're going to need a set of tires before the winter really sets in, M.E. Miller, Tire Company, no matter what it is. Maybe it's on your snowblower, on your 4x4. Stop over there and see them. They can advise you on the different kinds and makes of tires. You know, there's so many brands of tires out now, and China bombs and everything else. Stop over there and ask them about them. They'll give you the facts, the straight facts about it. They're not just going to want to sell you a set of tires. They want to get you in a set of tires that you're confident with. Stop over and talk to them. They'll treat you right. Division 4-6, 4250, Warren Townsend, Munich, Michigan. James Hunt, North Branch, Michigan. James Tierney, Salt City, Wisconsin. And Allison Barber, out of Iowa. James, you were in the wrong class, but we'll take that. We'll put you in there. You're the only one in the class. James, don't do that again. James Tierney right there. James, don't do that again. That's a 38. 1938. 138 and 59. There you go, 138 and 59. I'd like to know where he found that. I really would. Most of all, man, where do you find parts if you need them? You about have to make them, I would imagine. All right, James Hurst, you're back. You should be back. You're number 8. as we get right back in motion again. Warren, are you here? Warren Townsend? There he is. Warren's coming back. Warren is right there on his Oliver, and then James, you can come in right after Warren. There you go. Allison, are you down there ready? Allison, oh, there she is. He. No. It's Jody Allison right there. That's what Miss Judy says anyhow. Warren Townsend, WT right there. North Branch, Michigan. Warren's been around for quite a while. And I'm not going to say he's an old guy. I'm not telling you that. What I'm telling you is he does a very good job at what he does as far as making some wheels and some things like that. Radiators and all kinds of good stuff. And a good run, 140 and a 5.3, 140 and a 5.3 for Warren. .140 and 5.3, 140 and 5.3. There you go. Thank you, Warren. Also good to see our friend Alan Hughes with us today. Alan, thanks for coming down. Got into that snow. Don't forget to get over there and get you something to eat and something to drink. Just about dinner time. Some of them folks in the city, they eat their dinner at 5, 6 o'clock at night. We eat dinner at noon. Down here in Fulton County, Wood County, Henry County, we eat dinner at noon, supper at 6 o'clock. Right. Allison Barber on. Is that Allison or Jody? I think that's Jody on there. Well, that's fine. Pinch hitter right there. That's right. Allison's in the office in there, staying warm and probably trying to read my writing. Look at there, it blew the horn, the door went up. Oh, not quite, 137 and 55. $137.55. Boy, I thought you had a nice run going. I thought you had a nice run going. 6 miles an hour. And there's a big difference between 3.5 and 6 miles an hour. That's for sure. 4, 6, and 8 mile an hour on some of these classes. The last one, James Hunt in the class. Next class up is 1 in the class. Perry Urban, you're up. Division 2, 4,500. Division 2, 4,500. Perry Urban, you'll be up right after Mr. James Hunt finalizes this class. And once Perry runs, we'll run into Division 2, top cut 4,500. Getting closer to that 5,000, 55, is that 55 jackpot? Yep, getting closer to the 55 jackpot right there. 55 Division 3 jackpot. Warren back on the track at 1:43.45. All right, in Division 4-6, 4250. Warren Townsend taking the first place. James Tierney taking second place. Third place going to Allison Barber or Jody on the wheel, and fourth place going to James Hunt. In the next class following that, there were 2 entries in the class. Warren Townsend taking the lead in that class, and James Hunt taking the second place in that class as well. Perry Urban, single entry in this class right here. Our Division 2 4,500, and he lays her down at 127.41. There you go. Next class up will be our Division 2 Top Cut 4,500. Division 2 Top Cut 4,500. 3-mile-an-hour class. Three and a half, excuse me. That half of this half-mile an hour makes a difference. Yeah, it's a top cut class, so it is 3.5. J.R. Bossman will be up first. Randy Zielinski. Ken Beadnell. Brandon Hill. Robert DeBerg. Chad Ridenauer. Nathan Workman. Gabe Hirschberger. Rudy Gauding. Don Talbert. And Adam Brader. Eleven in the class. 11 in the class. J.R. Bossman leading off the class right there. $129.29. Randy Zielinski. $131 and 6-1. 131 and 6-1. Out the lead. 1-3-1 and a 6-1 on the right side. Well, congratulations, sir. Ken Beatnow, you're up next out of Kensington, Ohio. Brendan Hill and Holly Sheik's tractor will be up after that. Luke, you're in this class. We just got a bulletin from headquarters here. You're in this class. You're number 26. All right? So you are in this class. And number 9 right there, 133 and a 5-2. That'd be Mr. Ken. Believe it or not, Ken, I got your name right today. I stayed up for tonight practicing, so. Brendan Hill out of Woodville, Ohio, you're up next. Holly's tractor's coming up next. Right after that, number 12, number 13, Mr. Ridenauer. Number 14, Nathan Wirtman. Number 15, Gabe Ersberger. Number 24, Rudy Gauding. Number 26, Luke Perry. Number 28, Don Talbot, and number 29, Adam Brailer. In that order, believe it or not, in that order. $133.91. You just had to do it, didn't you? You had to take the lead away from him, didn't you? 133.5 to Ken Beadnell and Brendan Hill at 133.91. So, Ken. Just a little short. Brendan takes the lead. Chad Ridenauer, Division II, Top Cut 4500 class, 133 and 3/4. Fellas, don't be getting in the wrong class here. I'm afraid you might, a couple of you might have gotten in the wrong class. Well, in the Ohio State-Michigan game, Michigan is ahead 6-0 right now. So there you are. Guess who's leading? Michigan. Yep, there we go. All those guys say go blue, so I gotta let you know. Here we go, Ron. Once again, guys, make sure you are in the correct class, Nathan Whitman. Nathan, 129 and 6-0. $129 and 6-0. Whitman. Nathan, 129 and 6-0. 137.39. $137.39 for Luke Beckett. 137.39. Let's see. Are you? Yes, you are. You are leading the pack, Luke. 137.39, leading the pack. Nope, I'm sorry. Luke's next. Luke is next. That was Ron. That was Ron Gordon right there. Wasn't Kevin. $130, we're going to shut down the outside scores. 113. And there's Luke right there. Yeah, he went down the track and I thought, that's not right. Luke got it. 130, we're going to shut down the outside scores. 131.72. Oh, good Lord. It is good to work with Allison Morgan. I like working with her. She's fun. Don Talbert, Greytown, Ohio, Cockshut 40. And Kevin's going to shut down that outside scale about 130. .1246. So you got about 45 minutes. He's giving you fair warning here. $129 and a 16. $129 and a 16. 1246. So you got about 45 minutes. He's giving you fair warning here. And it is 62 degrees outside. So somewhere. Adam Bader, you'll be up. Then we get you guys all figured out. Between Miss Allison and the rest of the crew, Jelly Bean and us here in Colorado, by golly, we'll get you. We'll get you. Hey, you guys ready for this? Division 3, 4,500. Division 3, 4,500. Terry Van Dyke, Ruben Yount, Warren Townsend, Sean Miller, Dennis Langler, Allison Barber, James Tierney, Travis Brand, Alan Hughes, Steve Beckley. Get ready to go. You're the next class up. Looks like 10 tractors of the class. One more in this class. One more in this class. Adam, you ready? All right. On to John Deere, ready? All right. Now he's ready to go. Dad and him, I know, have talked a little bit, and they're ready to roll now. Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. .109 and a 5.3. 109 and a 5.3 right there. As here we go into our Division 3, 4,500-pound class, Division 3, 4,500-pound class. Terry Van Dyke, Reuben Young, Warren Townsend, Sean Miller. Guys, get up and get around. Get up and get around. Park them on each side of the track, if you will. Park them on each side of the track, if you will. Terry Van Dyke on the track right now to Fremont, Pennsylvania. Oh, Terry. Terry Van Dyke on the track right now to Fremont, Pennsylvania. I know. I give that to guys when that happens, guys. I do. Oh, Terry. Because you're pushing the edge of the envelope, and it just happens. It just happens that way. Sorry, Terry. 119 and a 9.6, and somebody retain his number. All right, in our Division 2 Top Cut 4,500-pound class, 5th place 133 and 3/4, Chad right now. 4th place 133 and 5.2, Ken Beatnell. 3rd place 133 and 9.1, Brendan Hill. 2nd place 134 and 1.5, Gabe Hoosberger out of Grand Rapids, Ohio. And 1st place Rudy Gotting, right there out of Woodsville, Ohio, with the cock shut 40, 137 and 3.9. Thanks to all, congratulations to all in the class. Reuben Young, Pleasantville, Kentucky, you're up right now. Warren Townsend on the deck, John Miller in the hole. Guys, bring them out, park them along the track. Bring them out, park them along the track. 128 and 9-7. 128 and 9-7. Warren Townsend, you're up next. Warren, you're up next. Sean Miller and Dennis Wangler. Number 6, number 8, number 9, and number 14 are the next ones up. 6, 8, 9, and 14. Warren in at 130 and 3-9. 130 and 3-9. Taking the lead, 130 and 3-9. Hank Warren, good to see you, sir. Sean Miller out of Bellevue, Ohio. That Oliver 880. Oh, Sean, you had to bring that thing, didn't you? You had to bring that thing so I could just drool all the way home. Oh, look at there. Pulling tractors and trucks right there. Case IH. Winning Enterprises. Beautiful 880 right there, 127 and 48. 12748. Let me just give you my address, and I'll be able to get it so you can drop it off. I won't do it. I'll do it. Tim and I have had a conversation before, haven't we? 12748 right there. Put you in the third place right now. Put you in the third place right now. Dennis Wangler with the Farmall Super M, you're up. Allison Barber with the Massey Harris 44 and James Tierney with the Oliver 80. Now we start to see a little bit of heavier tractor, of course, in our 4,500-pound class. Start to see more of the Olivers here, the real color of green. You'll see more of your Farmall M's too in this class. They don't have to wait up so much to be there. And he backs her down right there. 130 and a 4.6. .130 and a 4.6 right there puts him, and it does, puts him in the lead by just a little bit. 130 and 3.9 is the second place right now. Warren Townsend second place, 130 and 4.6 in the lead. Oddly enough, both tractors up in Michigan, not too awfully far apart. One from Munich, Michigan, and one from Wayne, Michigan. Must be quite a thing up there, that tractor pulling stuff. It is, believe me, it is. Allison Barber on the track right now. The Massey Harris 44, all the way from Oskaloosa, Iowa. Had the chance to drive to Kansas. Yeah, Hutchinson, Kansas earlier this year, out and back. Beautiful country out there. If you ever get the chance to go, just go. Just go. For no particular reason, just go. The chosen one right there at 132.01. Uh-oh. 132.01. Thanks, Allison. 132.01, leading the pack right now. 132.01 right there. All right, now leading the pack by about 2 foot, actually. So, James Tierney, Salt City, Wisconsin, you're up. Travis Brand, Toronto, Ohio. Alan Hughes out of Howell, Michigan. Oh, Michigan, you say. And Steve Beckley out of Jonesboro, Indiana. Once again, guys, get those tractors, bring them right up onto the track, park them over there. There you go. You're inside, you're not outside. And the more guys and gals we get inside, the better off we are. We get you inside. You don't have to be out there. Here comes our Oliver 80 from Wisconsin. Running on cheese, 132 and 7.6. Oh, here we are. Breaking the lead. Allison Barber's tractor, Jody on the wheel at 132.01. James Tierney at 132 and 7.6, taking the lead away. So I'll take that. Travis Brand, here we go. It's your turn to take the lead. Toronto, Ohio. 2 Ohio tractors in the Group 10. This is the 39 Farm All M. Now, if you got LED spotlights on your pulling tractor, in my book, that just makes you cool right there. I like it. And Miss Judy is over there trying to weasel Tony out. What are you doing over there? I see. She left me for another man. 132 and 8-2. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys and gals. 132 and 8-2. Leading the pack was 132 and 7-6. Now it's 132 and 8-2. Travis, you did it. It's got to be the lights, man. It's got to be the lights. 132 and 8-2. Leading the pack, Alan Hughes. You are up with your 88. Alan on the track right there, a good friend of ours. Alan's incredibly intelligent. If you ever get to talk with Alan and just telling you what all he has accomplished in life, it is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you know Don Dean and you know Ken Denning, well, Alan is on the same level as those guys. Ken Denning,
130.
well, Alan is on the same level as those guys. 130 and 15 for Alan. Thank you, Alan. Good to see you, my friend. And the final driver in the 10 tractor class coming up right now, Steve Beckley. Steve Beckley, we are ready, guys. And Division 4, 6, 4,500. Let's roll, guys. We had one tractor left in my previous class. So you will be next. Don Walker, Allison Barber, James Hunt, Reuben Yount, Warren Townsend, Terry Van Dyke, Ethan Hunt, Dennis Langler, James Tierney, and Travis Brand. 10 tractors in class, Division 4, 6, 4,500. Steve Beckley bringing up the rear in this class. In this Division 3, 4,500, Steve is underway. One 32 and 5-8, 1, 3, 2, and a 5-8 in that class right there. Thank you, Steve. Division 4, 6, 4,500, Don Walker, Allison Barber, James Hunt, and Reuben Yount. Our first four. Our 5-star leading off the pack right there, Don Walker, 10 tractors in the class. Down and make it clear. 10 tractors in the class. 131 and 88. In our Division 3, 4,500-pound class, fifth place today. Dennis Wangler, 130 and 4.6. Fourth place, Allison Barber at 132.01. Third place, Steve Beckley at 132 and 5.8. Second place, James Tierney with the Oliver 80 at 132 and 7.6. And your first place, Travis Brand with the Parmall M at 132 and 8.2. Congratulations, everybody. Good job. Nice close class. Here comes the motor kids. 130 and a 4.6. And DQ on the edge. I heard the horn. Rats, he says. James Hunt, you'll be up with the Parmall 460, Ruben Young and Warren Townsend. In that order. In that order, guys. Well, I just checked on the weather. And I just wanted you folks to know that there is no noticeable pollen count today. Yeah. Just wanted you to know that. No noticeable pollen count today. Thank you, Blizzard Bill. Parmall 460 at 133 and a 73, leading the pack now. 133 and 73. Take a jab, Parmall. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. 133 and a 7.3. Ruben Young, you're up next. Warren Townsend and Terry Van Dyke. Terry Van Dyke. 7-9. 136 and 7-9. Nice job, young man. 136 and 7-9. Taking the lead in the class. Taking the lead in the class right now. 136 and 7-9. Warren Townsend back up on the track again. Munich, Michigan, of course, in that Hour 88. Strong pulling tractor right there. A lot of them good. You don't meet a slouch with the NATPA. Always strong pulling tractors. And the game right now, Ohio State 10, Michigan 6. Go Bucks. He comes down the track with a vengeance right there. 137 and 8-9. 137 and 8-9. Terry Van Dyke will be up next. Ethan Hunt will be a scratch in the class. And Dennis Wangler will be right after Terry. Dennis will be right after Terry. So he'll jump 16 to 18. All right, you guys ready for that? 16 to 18. And Terry, 129.05, 129.05. $129.05 for the young man right there. Thank you, sir. 129.05. Dennis Wangler, you're up. Out of Wayne, Michigan. Our number 17 tractor, Ethan Hunt, is a scratch in the class. We'll move down to number 18, Dennis Wangler. Number 19, James Turning. And number 20, Travis Brandon. That will wind up the class right there. We'll be in for the Division 4 4,500. And There are 4 tractors in that class and 1 tractor in the Division 5 plus 4,500 pound class. There you go, doing the wibble wobble. Dennis Wangler, right there, Miss Woody says that's the tractor. That's the one she likes. 136 and 71. Yeah. 136 and 71. Third place right now. First place is 137.39, Warren Townsend. Second place, 136.79, Ruben Yant. And third place, Dennis Wangler, 136.71. There you go. So far. Travis Brand right there. 132.76. Travis is not the lack of trying, is he? That's for sure. 132.76. All right. Division 4, 4,500 pound class. We're up to that right away. 8 mile an hour class. Should be 4 in that class. Warren Townsend, Alan Hughes, James Hunt, and Don Walker. 4 in that class. We're going to rattle the cage in the previous class here and see what we come up with. Turn them loose a little bit. 145 and 49. 145 and 49. I'm not sure who enjoys that more than Warren or the tractor. Turning them loose like that. Well, here we go. My calculations end up like this. James Hunt, 5th place at 133 and 73. James Tierney in 4th place at 135 and 64. 3rd place, Dennis Wangler at 136 and 71. 2nd place at 136 and 79. Ruben Young. And 1st place at 137, 89. And that would be Warren Townsend. There you go. Thanks, guys and gals. Pretty good class. 10 tractors in the class. Pretty close. Pretty close. And 38, Alan Pugh, putting her to work right there. Way to go, Alan. Leading class. 146 and 38. This is when it gets fun. This is when it gets fun. 4 foot and 16 difference in the class, the previous class. 10 tractors. So the average between all of those tractors in that class will be 4.16 inches between each tractor. God, I'm beginning to sound like John Dunlop, our good friend. All right, Kevin Bannett says the outside scale should be closing here at about 1:30, and it's about 1:30, so there you are. And Miss Judy says it should be closing pretty soon. Don't forget Andy Miller Tire Company right here for all your in-tire needs. Make sure you stop over, get a catalog, talk to them about what you want to do, and why are my tires wearing funny, what kind of tires they are, and things like that, all right? Always good to talk to about that. And I'm not sure if Dave Sapp is still around now. James Hunt, 143. Always good to talk to about that. 143.87. And I'm not sure if Dave Sapp is still around now. Not quite out there. Moving on. Don Walker, James Hunt. Don Walker, he's down. He's been eyeballing these boys. And he says, fellas, I just got to show you how it's done. All right, Division 5 plus, 4,500. Tyler McCain out of Dover, Ohio. Down there where the Durbans live, down in Dover, Ohio, down that way anyhow. Soul entry in the class, 12 mile an hour. Are you kidding me? 12 mile an hour. That's, here we go. And we will run directly into our Division 2 5,000 pound class. Standing flying, Chet Wheat. Or is that Welty? I believe it's Welty, Chester. And then Perry Urban. So we'll get ready to go, guys. We're going to go from fast to slow. And work our way back up. All right, Don, turn the Minimo loose. Turn it loose. $142 and 7.5. $142 and 7.5. And Don will take the 4th place of the class. James Hunt will take the 3rd place of the class. Warren Townsend will take the 2nd place of the class. And Alan Hughes will take the 1st place from Howell, Michigan, with the Oliver Radiator distance of 1:46 and 3/8. Congratulations, Alan. Good for you. One tractor in the next class, guys. One tractor in the next class. 5 plus 4,500. 5 plus 4,500 pound. Oh, look out. It's the Farmall 560. I'm going to put the wings on it. Are we ready? There's more to that tractor than what we're seeing right here. Well, hang on, there's something that's not quite right. That's 153 no matter what, but something's not quite right. There's more. Need a tow tractor, young man? Yeah, I guess so. Grab us a tow tractor, guys. We want to take Tyler off the track. He looks like he's got a loose stick there. Uh-oh. Is it going to work? All right. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you being out with us. There's a lot more to that tractor than what we saw today. I'll guarantee you that. You can tell, can't you? You can just tell. All right, here we are, Division II, 5,000-pound class, Stanley Klein, Chester Welty, and Perry Urban. Wow, from Illinois to Maryland to Wisconsin. That's a lot of traveling. Football score right now, Ohio State and Michigan. Ohio State up 10-9. And there's a small ball of arguing going on inside of the office further about it. A win is a win, she says. All right. Miss Jill, she goes to Ohio State, the Ohio State University. I'm sorry. I got to get that right around her. $3 miles an hour. Boy, putting a wrinkle on the tires, that's for sure. 120.51. 3 miles an hour. He's got the power, that's for sure. That's triple four. Boy. Yeah, triple four's got the power, that's for sure. There we go. Thanks, Dan. We appreciate you being with us. Chester Wells, you're up. Chester, you ready to go? There, by golly. 110 and a 47. 110 and a 47 right there. Always something about that Farmall M. They always had just a little bit of a rake. They were a little bit higher in the front, on the front side than they were on the back, and they follow that line across the side panel there. Always made them look like they were just big, didn't it? Perry Urban, you're up with your Oliver 88. He only brought 2 tractors with him, so he's going to have to either pull one or the other. Is that right? Where's Perry? There's Perry. Hey. Here comes Perry, by golly. I was looking for him, I couldn't see him to the corner of the building there. But we found him. Division II top cut, 5,000. Rudy Gauding, Ken Beadwell, Colton Breyer, Randy Zielinski, Holly Sheeks, Adam Rare, Don Talbert, Steve Rideball, Kevin Bannett, Gabe Hirschberger, Jeremy Bookman, Kyle Griffiths, Jeff Poppelman, Ryan Johnson, in that order, guys. Get ready to go. 3, 5, 9, 10, and 15, first 5. Come on in, them like y'all the tractors are doing. Come in and grab you a spot on the inside rail. Come on in and grab you a spot on the inside rail. That's where all the cool kids gather. And 123.90, 123.90. And there you go. Perry will take that class at 123.90. Congratulations, sir. Stanley in the second place. And Chester in the third place. So congratulations, Perry. You're pretty doggone good being out here in Ohio, by golly. Well, we enjoy having you. We certainly enjoy having you. If you're on Facebook at all, Perry goes to a number of polls, posts a number of polls, pictures galore. And if you follow Antique Polling, we are so glad to have him with us and what he does for the sport. Perry, we cannot thank you enough sometimes for what you do. Starting off our Division II top cut 5,000 pound class. 55 top cut, Rudy Gauding. $128.53, $128.53 for Rudy. $128.53. Ken Beadnell, you'll be up next. Colton Breyer and Randy Zielinski in that order. Ken on the big side of the track down there, working towards the doorway at 3.5 miles an hour. At 3.5 miles an hour. 129 and 4.5. Colton Brader, John Deere G. Colton, you'll be up next. Once again, guys, bring those tractors in and get them in on both sides of the track. Get them in on both sides of the track. You can park them too deep if you want to. Park them too deep and bring them right on in. One, 2, 9, and 6, 0 for Colton. Randy, you're up next. Holly, and then Adam. here we go. 125.58 for Randy. Randy had a DQ there on the horn. And the Holly Sheik's tractor at 128 and 53. $128 and 53. Right there. Here we go. Looks like Don Talbert right there. Don, did you not change your tag? Don, did you not change your tag? Okay. You're 23, aren't you? All right, we got you. We got you, buddy. Don't worry. 127.67. Looking for Adam Brayer. Adam Brayer with the John Deere A. Steve Rubaugh with the Parma Lamb out of East Rochester, Ohio. $129 and 3-1, $129 and 3-1. 129 and 3-1. Kevin Bannock, you'll be up next. Dave Hoosberger, Jeremy Bookman, Kyle Griffiths, Jeff Poppelman, and Ryan Johnson. We have a no-show so far on Mr. Adam Breer with that John Deere A. I don't know if he got a runner or if he had to take a early out or what happened here, but I don't have him on the track anywhere. So once again, guys, it is better for you if you get out onto the track and get back around there so you can just back into the sled. So you can just back into the sled. Don't forget, we want to start and get stuff around so we can get ready to draw for the banners. And looks like the John Deere A is going to be a scratch on it. Doggone it anyhow. All right. And we've drawn for the banner over there. We'll get to the ticket number in just a second. It'll be on a red ticket. It'll be on your red ticket. And the Bandit Clan coming along again at 130 and 05. $130 and 05. And I looking back through here, it does put them in the lead. In the lead right now, 130 and 05. Well, all right, on the banner that is on the fence right there, the Maumee Valley Pullers banner right there, beautiful blue banner, one that you can put up in your garage, in your shop and say, you betcha, buddy, I won that in Waseon at the 25th. At the 25th Maumee Valley Pullers Winter Nationals. Here we go. 908-2161. If you bought a ticket, 908-2161. Pull out your tickets. If you can't reach yours, reach in your neighbor's pocket. They might have some. How's that? 908-2161. All right. We'll hold on to the ticket right here. We'll announce it a couple more times for you, so don't get too worried. We've got it. We got you covered. And Dave out here. 127 and 6-4. 127 and 6-4. 127 and 6-4. Thank you, Dave. And Dave out here. Somewhere. Glenn Garber won that. Glenn Garber won that. Congratulations, Glenn. Glenn Garber won that. Congratulations, Glenn. You won the one banner. Good for you. Jeremy Bookman, number 30. 128.27. 128 and a 27. 128.27 right there. Kyle Griffiths, you're up next. Jeff Koppelman and Ryan Johnson. Leading the pack so far, Kevin Mannett with that 130.05 on that UB. Division 3, 5,000. Division 3, 5,000. Get ready. Division 3, 5,000. Travis Brand, Sean Miller, Byron Perdita, Alan Hughes, Allison Barber, Steve Beckley, Terry Van Dyke, Ruben Yant, Dennis Wangler, Broden Supers, Warren Townsend, and Jeff Tierney. Get ready, boys and girls. You will be the next class up, Division 3, 5,000 pound class. Here comes Kyle. KG right here. Oh, trying to get that bite. 129 and 97. 129 and 97. 129 and 97. Here comes Kyle. KG right here. Not quite, but close. Oh, trying to get that bite. 129 and 9. And that'll be Jeff Koppelman, you'll be up next. Ryan Johnson, so we should have a Farmall M and a Minimo GV, and that'll round out the class. And then we'll run right into our Division 3, 5,000 pound class. Jeff coming in at 130 and 8.3. Oh, Jeff, you sneaky guy, you. 130 and an 8.3. Against the 130.05, Jeff's at 130 and an 8.3. You're like a little kid putting your homework in the mailbox and telling your mom you didn't have any homework. 130.83. There you are. One more tractor in the class. Ryan, 130.59. Let us change things up a little bit. And there we go. Let's change things up a little bit, Ryan. I believe that will put you in second place, I believe, without taking a quick look. Division 3, 5,000, you're up. Division 3, 5,000, you're up. Travis Brand, Sean Miller, Brian Pravita, and Alan Hughes, our first four. One on the sled, we should have one on the nose, and two others on the track at this point. If I got four tractors, I should have one on the sled, two on the track, and one on the nose of the track, right there as we call it. You guys are getting smart. We get inside, it's a little warmer inside than it is outside. There you are, fifth place. Division 3, top cut 5,000 pound class, 129.45 goes to Ken. Beadnell. Sorry, Ken. Fourth place at 129.6 goes to Colton Breyer. Third place, 129.97, Kyle Griffiths. Second place, Ryan Johnson McClure at 130.59. And first place at Jeff Koppelman at 130.83. We're going to have a reaction here. We'll be right back with you. All right. 132.24. 132.24 for Travis Brand. Fifth place in the prior class will go to Colton Breyer, 129.60. Fourth place, 129.97 goes to Kyle Griffiths. Third place, 130.05 goes to Kevin Bannett. Second place goes to Ryan Johnson, 130.59. And the winner is Jeff Koppelman at 130.83. $127.15, $127.15. Well, you see the first banner that disappeared. Glenn Gaber got that. Congratulations. The second banner, we're going to auction that off at about 4 o'clock. So at about 4 o'clock, we're going to pause real quick. And anybody that's going to be interested in that second banner, we'll have you gather around here because we're going to auction that off at about 4 o'clock. All right? About 4 bells. Give or take a little bit. At about 4 o'clock, we're going to auction that second banner off. So dig down in your coveralls, get that mad money out, and we're going to make it work.
Ryan Verbita.
With the fire ball in. Yeehaw, he said. Look out. 126.28, 126.28. One 26.28 right there. The experiment. Yeehaw. And he's coming up in our next class. He's going to go back there and find him a nice spot, aren't you, Brian? There you go. Good for you. Smart thinker. Alan Hughes, you're up next. Allison Barber, Steve Beckley, and Terry Van Dyke right there. Nothing like getting tractors inside is when it starts just going a little bit. That's all right, guys. We want you inside anyhow. Alan Hughes on the hook. 127.04. $127.04 puts him in third place right now. $12 in the class. 12 in the class. Allison Barber. I did not miss Allison. That would have been number 11. Steve Beckley is number 12. I think you have number 11 right behind you there. Yes, I do. That's the chosen one back there. Steve Beckley on the big 88. 129 and 5/8 for Steve. $129 and 5/8 for Steve. Back in the day, by golly, that's a 53 model right there, but back in the day, in the early 50s, 55, 56, that was a pretty good sized tractor right there. They started bringing the triple digits out then. Yeah, and then they got into the 4-digit series. And it is Terry Van Dyke out of Freeport, Pennsylvania. Cross tracking a little bit at 126 and a 36. 126 and 36. Thank you, Terry. 126 and a 36. Yeah, I knew you'd get here sooner or later. I wasn't too worried about you. Jody at 131 and 67, 131 and 67. I seen him helping down there, and I knew that he had some other business to attend to, and he was working his way down that way. So 131 and 67. Thanks, Jody. We appreciate you burning a candle at both ends sometimes right there. And that did put you in second place. So 132.24, Travis Brand in the first place right now, and you, my friend, are in the second place. You're in the back seat. Reuben Young from Pleasureville, Kentucky. You're up right now, number 16. Dennis Wangler on deck. Bowden Supers and hole number 21, 16, 18, and 21. And then Warren Townsend and James Tierney. And that will wind up the class there. Get ready, Division 4, 6, 5,000 pound class. Get ready. And Ruben comes in at 130.93. $130.93. Places him in third place right now. Third place, Ruben, third place. Dennis, you're up right now. Dennis Wangler, Wayne, Michigan. Dennis Wangler right there, 129.84. Whoa, no, 130.10. Yeah, the ball hasn't stopped bouncing yet. There you go, 130.10. And sounds like the track information is he oversped the horn, oversped the cone, I should say, got DQ'd right there. So, sorry, sir. Dennis, you're an overachiever at that point right there. Broden Silvers out of Denison, you're up. Warren Townsend out of Munich, and James Tierney out of Sauk City. They pronounce that Sauk or South? I wonder. Huh. Who knows? Broden, 4 mile an hour class. 4 mile an hour class right there, 127.69. Grab his number, Lane. All right, flagman, finish flagman. Make sure you pull that card on that tractor, if you will, please. That's how they know in the office. Warren Townsend. WD doing a nice job, a reputable job right there at 135 and 6-1. Good job. And WD doing a nice job. 135 and 6-1. 135 and 6-1. Warren. And that will put him at the top of the roll right there at 135 and 6-1. One more. James Tierney. You got that 38 Oliver AP. Now that's a competitive tractor. It really is. Let's see how competitive it can be. You need about a 136. You need about a 136 is what you need. All right, guys and gals, as soon as we get this next tractor down the track, here we go. Division 4-6, 5,000, Ethan Hunt, Reuben Yount, Broden Supers, Mike Paulus, James Hunt, Alan Hughes, Terry Van Dyke, Travis Brand, Warren Townsend, Dennis Wangler, Don Walker, and Brian Pravita. Oh. He had to beat 135, 6-1. 135, 8-5. What do you think of that, kids? 135, 8-5. I told you he's a pretty stiff competitor right there. Well, congratulations. Good job. Good job, guys. Well, I'll tell you how close this gets. James Tierney won over Warren Townsend by 6/25 of an inch. There you go. James Tierney won over Warren Townsend by 6/24 of an inch. There you go. 134 and 7-0. Triple tag day. Triple tag day. Here are the results from our Division 3 5,000-pound class here. 130 and 9-3 is fifth place goes to Reuben Yount. Fourth place at 131 and 6-7 goes to Allison Barber. Jody on the wheel. Third place 132 and 2-4. Travis Brand. Third place. Right there it is. 135 and 6-1. Second place, Warren Townsend. And 135 and 8-5, James Tierney takes the first place. Congratulations, everybody, right there. Close call in that class. You guys are competitive. Don't forget to get over there and get something to eat, something to drink. Hot bowl of soup would be really good about now. A cup of coffee, a cup of hot chocolate. Hold your hands, warm your hands up. Yeah, don't forget to stop back here and see Tony right here behind us. He'll take good care of you, take care of all your Christmas. You can do all your Christmas shopping here today. Believe me. Ruben down the left side on the 6-mile class. $140 and 7-1. All right, now I got to look around back, see what he's got up now. Scott International, still got the same flags. Let's find out. Oh, he's got a Massey Harris in there. He's got a cop shut in there. He's playing on his phone. All right, just playing around on your phone. Got it plugged in because he burned the battery up in it. Are you talking to Tim? Oh, I see. All right, I hope Tim's doing good out there. The other half of the Paw Patrols out there. Out in Terre Haute, is that what he said? Somewhere like that, I don't know. $142.64, and the word from the track is a DQ. Mike Polish, you're up next with the Massey Harris 55. Jeremy Hunt on deck, and Alan Hughes in the hole. 5, 6, and 7. You just can't beat twice in a row. And 135 and 8, 135 and 8, just in a row, twice in a row. 135 and 8, 0 right there. Wiener dog. Yeah, I'm not going outside. 135 and 80. Mike Wallace right there. Jim Hunt. Number 6. Number 7, Alan Hughes. And number 8, Terry Van Dyke. $143.49. $143.49 right there for James. Alan, you're up. Alan Hughes, you're up. Number 7. Terry Van Dyke, number 8 on deck. Travis Brand in the hole. 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9. Alan Hughes out there at 134.83. 134.83. Thank you, Alan. 134.83. I want to remind everybody this is a 6-mile-an-hour class. I have a couple of repeat offenders in this class that seem not to understand that. Terry Van Dyke, 39 International M. You are up next. You are number 8, number 9. Travis Brand, number 11. Warren Townsend, number 17. Dennis Langler. You're not supposed to do that. $125 and a 9-2, $125 and a 9-2 right there. Travis Brand, you'll be up next, then Warren, then Dennis, then Don, and then Brian. Travis Brand is 136.82, 136.82, Travis. $136.82. Let's find out where that puts you. I'm not so sure. It does. It puts you at the front of the class right there. Front of the class, Travis Brand, 136.82. The leader of the pack. Boom, boom, boom. Warren Townsend. It's your turn. It is your turn. Need about a 137 to be the leader. Division 4, 5,000 pound class. Coming up next. And 135 and a 4.3. The Warren, 135 and a 4.3. Thank you, Warren. 135 and a 4.3. Division 4, 5,000 pound class. Once again, like I said, you'll be up next. That'll be Ethan Hunt, Don Walker, James Hurst, Warren, and Broden Supers. So we've got 1, 2, 3 in this class yet, and then we'll bounce over into that Division 4, 5,000 pound class. There are only 5 in that class, so we will skip immediately into the Division 5 plus 5,000. And Kevin McIntyre, you are the sole entry in that 12-mile-an-hour class. And we are getting closer to our 5,500 pound jackpot class here. And Dennis Wangler at 139.85. All right. 139.85 puts him well into first place right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ruben Yant in first place at 140.71. And 143 betters that. James Hunt in first place at 143.49. Yeah. So 143.49 is the distance to beat right now. I know. So as it stands, looking back over the file here, 143.49, James Hunt in the lead. Ruben Yant appears to be in second. Broden Supers took a DQ, so that throws things off a little bit. So there we are. We'll readjust things a little. 136.63. 136.63. $136.63. Don Walker, Brian Pravita, you're up next. Final tractor in the class. Be the leader in the class. You have to be out past 143. You have to be a 144 ranker, looks like. Measurable distance between first and second. Let's see where he ends up at. See if Brian can get in that 140 to 143 distance. Doggone it. Brian with the experiment at 132.03. Okay, we had a discrepancy on our distance in number 6, James Hunt. James, I had you down at 143, but it was 134. So I want to make that correction right there. And thank you. I believe that was Ruben and his team that came up let me know that, and I appreciate that. So it was a 134 instead of a 143. Yeah. We'll take care of that for you. Ethan Hunt, 34 instead of a 142 and 76. We'll take care of that for you. John Walker, you're up next. James Hunt, Warren Townsend, and the Broden Supers. Don Walker, you're up next. Kevin McIntyre, get ready to cook on that D plus 5,000 class. You'll be the only entry. $145 on that D plus 5,000 class. You'll be the only entry. $145.94. Nice run right there. It's going to be hard to pick up on that one right there. James Hunt, you're up next. At the Farm All 460, Warren, and then Broden. This is an 8-mile-an-hour class. 8-mile-an-hour class. That'd be 5 fingers on one hand and 3 on the other. He's got it, I know. He knows we're just picking on him a little bit. Got to pick on him a little bit. We don't get to see him every day. That's right, 4 fingers and 4 fingers. That's right. Okay, man. Yeah. Hurst right there. North Branch, Michigan. Been there. They like their tractor pulling up that way. 143.09. 143.09. They do love the tractor pull up there, North Branch. Big thanks to our lineup guy down there, our lineup man down there. Pulling them all together. Thank you very, very much. Big thank you. Shout out and a thank you. We do appreciate you helping out, putting them together for us. All the guys on our John Deere tractors, of course. Compliments of True Land Equipment. Thank you very much. And all of our Maumee Valley pullers, all of our guys out here doing the job, doing the thing. And of course, our ladies in the office, and Miss Judy too. Warren, are you ready? Warren flying off the line. Woo! 148 and 9.7. 148 and 9.7. I'm not sure if that was his distance or how fast he was going. Broden Supers 144 and 2-1. Believe it or not, no horn, Broden. We got to teach you a little bit. I'm going to turn this sheet over to Miss Judy. She's got 2 classes to figure up. And Kevin McIntyre, Carrollton, Ohio, you are sole entry in Division 5 plus 5,000 pound class. Kevin's down there, the Farmall 560. You see those lights on the front? Those are landing lights. A 12-mile-an-hour class, you might need them. Right after that, Division 2, 5,500. Division 2, 5,500. Perry Urban, Chester Welding, Jerry Burrow, and Stanley Klein. Get ready to go. Number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 9. About 4:30 or so, we're going to stop. Put that other banner up for auction, so get ready for that. About 4 o'clock now or so. It's only 3 p.m. right now. About 4 o'clock, I guess we're going to do that. I thought 4:30, but it is 4 o'clock. We'll do that. All right, so here we are. Fifth place. 135 and a 4.3, Warren Townsend. Third place, 136 and 6.3, Don Walker. $151.09. 151.09 right there, 151.09. Way to go. All right, here we go. Back to the scale here. Fifth place, 135.43, Warren Townsend. This is in our 4-6, 5,000 pound class. Fourth place, 135.80, Mike Paulus. Third place, 136.63, Don Walker. Second place, 139.85, Dennis Wangler. And first place, 140.71, Ruben Young. There you go there. Now, Division 4, 5,000. Fifth place, 132.76, goes to Ethan Hunt. Fourth place at 143.09, James Hunt. Third place, 144.21, Broden Supers. Second place, 145.94, goes to Don Walker. And first place at 148.97 goes to Warren Townsend. There's the two classes we're need to be caught up on. And we're right back in the soup. Division 2, 5,500 pound class, Perry Urban, Chet Weldy, Jerry Burrow, and Stanley Klein. Our first four, and the only four in the class. Division 2, top cut, 5,500, get ready. Division 2, top cut, 5,500, get ready. Kyle Griffiths, Holly Sheets, Colton Breyer, Cody Harbin, Rudy Galding, Lee Steppel, Ryan Johnson, Jeff Poppelman, Dan Beasley, Ken Beadnell, Gabe Hirschberger, Stephen Rudeball, Kevin Bannett, Don Talbert, and Jeremy Bookman. That class will come up in 4 tractors. Once again, get something to eat, something to drink. Stop back and see Tony back here. And of course, M.E. Miller Tire Company over there. Your entire needs. Your tires, Tony. Did you get it? Is he put? Oh, he's hibernating back there like a little bear. Like a little bear. Isn't that nice? Yeah. All right. Don't forget to go back there and see him. He's got a lot of little Christmas things. If you're filling the stocking this year for one of your kids or grandkids, something like that, go back and see him. He'll take good care of you. And if you've got a special tractor that you want and cannot find, make sure you get back there and ask him about it, okay? He will tell you if it is in production or has been in production or is not in production. (27-9), Ohio State leading. They are in the last quarter right now. Go Bucks. I'm just repeating what I was told. But that could change. All right, they had a broken air fitting. Boy, that could happen anytime, couldn't it? And they had to fix it. They had got to wait for the air to come back up. So dance amongst yourselves a little bit. And buzz down there and grab a bowl of chili real quick. Or some French fries. Man, I had some French fries from the concession stand yesterday. Hot, big, thick French fries. Oh, man, those were really, really good. I said something about French fries, and Miss Judy says, I'm going to go get some. Yeah, get down there, get something to eat, something to drink, good stuff. Good stuff. Good food. Reasonably priced, too. You know, all foods went up a little bit. Yeah, I know. Farmers are rich, I know. We're getting richer every day, aren't we? Huh? Or something like that, anyhow. All right, let's go tractor pulling. Now we'll relieve all of our worries and woes. Perry Urban with the Oliver 88. So we can now say that Joey is full of hot air. So that's Scott, looks like. Wow. 125 and 1-3. 125 and 1-3. $125 and 1-3 right there. Thanks to all of our guys and gals that are working out on the track too. We do appreciate it. It's like, see how close I can get to him without actually pushing him down the track, isn't it? I see how you are. $125 and a 1-3 right there. Chester Welty out of Middleton, Ohio, Middletown, Maryland. Middletown, Maryland, excuse me, I'll get it. 42 Farmall M. About time for me to eat lunch. One, 2, 4, and 7-1. 1, 2, 4, and 7-1. Two tractors in this class yet, and then Division 2 Top Cut 5500, 3.5-mile-an-hour class. Kyle Griffiths, Holly Sheets, Colton Breyer, Corey Hartman, and Rudy Gauding. Guys, get ready. And I'd like to have you guys start filling up the track again, if you will. Filling up the track again, size of the track. We'd like to get some more of these tractors in if we could. You guys don't mind, and we sure appreciate what you do about that. Tri-State Mini Pullers. Tractor pullers right there, mini tractor pullers, gun raffle. February 7th, I have tickets here. Mr. Herb's got tickets. Herb's around here somewhere. First draw is a Henry Golden Boy, 22 long rifle. Second draw is a Rock Island 12 gauge side by side. Third draw, Taurus 327 Federal Revolver. And the fourth draw, PX9 Carry. Tickets are $10 a piece. You don't need to be present to win, not a problem. You win, we'll make sure we take good care of you. You can hear that John Deere G doing her job at 123 and 28. $123 and 28. Thanks a bunch to our gentleman there on the camera as well tonight. This afternoon's been with us yesterday and today, doing the camera work, broadcasting around all over the world right there. So thank you so very, very much, and all those who are watching and listening to us throughout many, many different channels throughout the world. Thank you so much. It is a balmy 67 degrees here in beautiful Wauseon, Ohio. It is 32 degrees in Wauseon, Ohio right now. A little bit of snow coming down, but I don't believe that we're going to end up with what they thought they wanted us to have. So I think it's all going to turn out okay. This should be Stanley Klein. Fremont, Illinois, 444 Matthew. A distance of 12362. 12362. Stanley Klein. Fremont, Illinois. Fourth place, 123 and 2/8 goes to Jerry Bushrow out of Oak Harbor, Ohio. Third place goes to Stanley Klein out of Tremont, Illinois at 123.62. Second place goes to Chester Weldy out of Middletown, Maryland at 124.71. And first place goes to Perry Irving out of Denmark, Wisconsin at 125.13. There you go. Congratulations. Division 2, Top Cut 5,500. You're up. Division 2, Top Cut 5,500. You are up. Kyle Griffiths, KG, you're up right now. Holly Sheets, Colton Breyer, I'll get that. Breyer. And Corey Hartman right there. Gotta kid these drivers just a little bit. You gotta stay on top of them. They get on top of you. So I think that anybody that's running a cock shut here today ought to come back here to Tony's right behind the announcer's tower and get him a cock shut flag. You know, I think so. I mean, you wouldn't want to put a glitter flag up in your cock shut shop, would you? I mean, really. I could see anybody putting an Oliver flag up for any reason whatsoever. Just to increase your values of your property. On the E5, right there, 127.75. 127.75. Right there. And those co-ops and the cock shuts, they've got their own sound, don't they? They've got that throaty, that good throaty sound right there. Holly Sheets, Perrysburg, Ohio. Diana Massey Harris, 44. Little restaurant down there called Perry Burger. Yeah. Pretty good place to eat. Good burgers. Come on in, guys. Curl up around. Find you a spot on the side of the track there. You're in this class, come on in, find your spot on the side of the track here. Get in out of the cold. You'll watch your pull a whole lot better from the side of the track. You watch them go down the track and see what's happening. Come on in and get settled in. Ollie Sheets to the 126 and 6-7. 1, 2, 6, and 6, 7. 1, 2, 6, and 6, 7 right there. Thank you very much. Colton, you're up next. Corey right behind him, and Rudy. Our next three, number 10, number 11, and number 12. One 27 and 8-5. 127 and 8-5. Colton on that John Deere G. Young style G right there. Corey Hartman, you're up with the Minimo UB. Rudy for the Cockchuck 40, and Lee Steppel. One 28.05, not bad, Corey, not bad. 128.03, excuse me. 128.03, I've seen the bifocals upside down, huh? 128.03, man, still puts you in first place. Still puts you in first place right now, so congratulations. So far. Here comes Rudy. When the cock's up 40, Lee Steppel, you're right after Rudy, Ryan Johnson, and Jeff Poppelman. So that could be some intense competition right there coming up. So if you're cold, if you're out here and you're kind of cool, kind of chilly today, I want to let you know it's 68 degrees in Los Angeles, California. I'm sure that made you a little bit warmer. Really, you dog, you. You dog. 129.92. 129.92. Just enough to pull yourself into first place. 129.92. Congratulations. $129.92. Rudy seems to act like he knows what he's doing. I'm not sure, but I think he does. Steppel, what are you on today? Oh, there he is. I believe it's that big, beautiful case he's on. Ryan Johnson, Jeff Poppelman, and Dan Beasley, our next three. $15 entries in this class, 15 entries. $129.34, $129.34. Good enough for second place. $129.34 is good enough for second place right now. Ryan Johnson, you're up with your GD. Jeff with your M, and Dan with your U. And Ken beat me on with your Farmall N. Don't forget the auction coming up, 4 o'clock. We're going to auction off that final banner. You're going to be interested in the auction. By golly, we'll stop just a quick second, gather everybody around that's interested, and we're going to sell that banner. About 4 o'clock. About a half hour from now. Ryan Johnson, 127.16. 127 and 6-2 for Mr. Ryan. Jeff Poppleman, are you ready? Get those two-lane equipment tractors off the track. Thanks, two-lane. Appreciate you. We ask them, they come through all the time, like M.A. Miller Tire, you know? Anthony Winning Enterprises. These guys come through all the time. Love them to death, all of them. Jeff, 126 and 78. 126 and 78. One, 2, 6, and 7, 8, Jeff. And it is a good-looking piece of equipment right there. Dan Beasley, Covington, Ohio. Dan Beasley out of Covington, Ohio. Ken Beadnell out of Kensington, Ohio with the M on deck. Gabe Hirschberger with your UTU Mini Mo. Right after that. $126.91. $126.91 for Dan. Ken, you're up next with the Farmall M. Gabe on your mini. And Steve on your Farmall M. Jackpot class coming up next, guys. Jackpot class coming up next. Thanks, Buzzy. $130 and a 3-3, 1-3-0 and a 3-3. Thanks, Ken. And final OSU versus Michigan. Ohio State wins the game 27-9. OH! There you go, kids. 27-9. Jackpot class coming up next. Jackpot class coming up next. 5 tractors and jackpot class is here. The jackpot class will be here. And there's Gabe. 126 and 2-0. 126 and a 2-0. 126 and a 2-0. Steve Ridwall, you're up next. Kevin Bannett, Don Talbert, Jeremy Bookman, our final four. Get ready to go, guys. About 4 o'clock, and it's not just too far from 4 o'clock. 3:34. We're gonna probably roll our jackpot class out unless somebody tells me different. But we'll probably roll our jackpot class out, and then we will sell that banner. I would imagine that'll be about the right timeline to do that. Thanks, Buzzy, for letting us go about the score there. Steve Ridball, East Rochester, Ohio, the Farm All M. Three and a half mile an hour. Oh, Steve, doggone it. 125 and 11. And well, I got the message that Farmall has a lot more power than your 88, Steve. And I'm just repeating the message I was told, all right? Yeah. I would imagine you probably know where that come from, so it wasn't from the tower, it wasn't from the additional person outside the tower. All right, you guys got a banner back and forth anyhow, and that's a good thing. Kevin Bennett, you're up next. Don Talbert and Jeremy Buckman, not all at once, but take it in thirds, if you will. Jackpot class coming, winner, chicken dinner. First place, $300. Second place, $100. Third place, $50. And 10th place, $50. Kevin's out there hanging the dog out. 128 and 32. 128 and 32, or at least one of the band boys anyhow. 128 and 32. $128 and 32. There it is. Don, you ready? On the Coxsworth 40. One, 2, 7, 5, 6. $127.56. 15 entries in this class. Jeremy Bookman, Bowling Green, Ohio. Eli, if you get a minute, stop by. $129 and a 47. $129 and a 47 right there. And that will wind up that class. We have 15 entries in that class. What a nice class. Thanks everybody for being in that class. All right, boys and girls, we're going to prep the track a little bit here. And we are going to get into our jackpot class. Right here. Reuben Yount, you'll be up first. Broden Supers, Travis Brand. Warren Townsend, you'll be number 12 in the class. Ethan Hunt, Dennis Wagler, Mike Paulus, James Hunt, Allison Barber, and Alan Hughes, and there it is, one, going to be number 12, there you go, that's that. Okay, all right. Winner will win 300. Second place will take 100. Third place takes 50, and 10th place takes 50 as well. Thank you very much, and in honor of the Lawrence family, who have been very big supporters of Maumee Valley Tours, and of course the Kraus Farms as well. We are indebted and thankful, very, very thankful as we start the poll. Ruben comes out the line there at 134 and 4.6. Now guys, this is a 4 mile an hour class, okay? 4 mile an hour. .134 and a 4.6. Fifth place in our Division II top cut 5,500 pound class, 128.03. Corey Hartman, fifth place. Fourth place, 129.34. Lee Steppel, third place, 129.47. Jeremy Bookman, second place, 129.92. Ron Gauding, or Rudy Gauding, and first place, 130.33. Ken Beagnell. Right there you go, guys. Getting good trackers in the class right there. $4 mile an hour. $131.46. 4 mile an hour. $131 and a 4.6 right there. Number 7, Travis Brand, you'll be up next. Number 12, Warren Townsend. On deck, Ethan Hunt, number 13, right after that. If you are interested in the other banner that was hanging here, as soon as we get done with the jackpot class, gather around, we are going to sell that at auction. And Travis at 130 and 80, 130 and 80. We made an executive decision. Ethan Hunt, excuse me, that'll be Warren Townsend. Warren Townsend, you'll be up next. $128 and 7-1. Ethan Hunt with the farm all in. Warren Townsend runs the distance of 128 and 7-1. Puts him in fourth place so far. Ethan. 130.54. Yeah, we got a lot, so they stick together a little bit, don't they? And they're just a little bit dampish. Yep, that makes them stick together. Dennis Wangler, you're up. Farmall, Super M. Not an ordinary M, but a Super M. You know, like Superman, Super M. 134 and 28. 134 and 28. $134 and 28 right there. Raymond, guys, scoot those tractors forward if you will, if you get a chance. Guys, scoot your tractors forward if you will, please. Scoot your tractors forward, guys. There's guys outside waiting to get in. There's guys outside waiting to get in. Fellas, if you don't mind, move them up if you will. There's masses sitting over there in a co-op or a cox truck. I can't see from here real close. If you guys don't mind, move those forward if you would. We got guys sitting outside that'd like to get in. You guys up in the front of the line on the other side, move your tractors forward, will you please? Mike, nice ride. Mike. 1, 3, 6, and 6, 1. Let's check it out, Mike. Let's see where you're at. Top of the line right now. Top of the line. 1, 3, 6, and 6, 1. James Hunt, you're up next with a Carmel 460. All right, James Hunt out of North Branch with a 460. Allison Barber or Jody, either one. You'll be next. $125.03, $125.03. Jody, either one. You'll be next. Winner takes $300 in their pocket. Right now, looks like Mike Paulus is going to have a fat pocket, but we're not done yet. We've got 2 more tractors to go. 2 more tractors to go. Looks like your $100 winner could be a Reuben Hunt. Yep, could be a Reuben. And you'll get your money and your winnings up there in the office. Just like you always do. And right after that, guys, we'll gather around. We're going to, if you gather around, we're going to sell that other banner at auction. We're going to sell that other banner at auction to the highest bidder. Real quick, we're not going to waste a lot of time because I got some tractors I want to pull here yet. I'd like to thank Eddie Miller Tire for coming out today. We really appreciate those guys coming out and being with us. And the Barbers out of Oskaloosa, Iowa. Distance 1, 2, 3, 9, and 8. 123, 9, and 8. 123, 9, and 8. Once again, Emmy Miller Tire, thank you very much. Kids, make sure you stay. A big thank you to them because they have come out here the last 2 days and put their wares out for all to see and for all you pullers. And they do deliver tires to certain functions. Certain functions. If you go online or get one of their catalogs, it'll tell you where they are going to be delivering tires to. And so if you're somewhere in that vicinity, sometimes it might pay you to drive a shorter distance instead of a longer distance to get the tires you want. And Jeffrey and the whole crew out there, they're very, very good at what they do. And we surely appreciate them for what they do for the Maumee Valley Pullers. Thank you so very much. Been a very great supporter of us for many, many years. You just can't say enough. Alan Hughes right there out of Howell, Michigan. $127.82. $127.82. And that'll wind that up right there. Miss Judy, you have to give us 10 places on this. Okay? All right. All right, let's sell that banner. All right, guys and gals. Wow, that's loud. All right, I gotta find this. All right, guys, I'm going to try to get out of here so this thing doesn't squeal on me. Signature Sound has really been on top of things all weekend long. So we're going to try to get this out of here where we can do this. And for all you guys that have got your tractors parked outside, you're welcome for the wars. No charge. Compliments of the Maumee Valley Pullers. All right. You can hang this in your shop. You can hang it in the living room if you'd like. You can hang it anywhere you want to, but this is our 25th annual. This is the 25th year that we've done this. Maumee Valley Pullers with the Winter Nationals. And we thought, you know, we raffled one off, but we thought we'd like to auction one off to the highest bidder today. And we're going to do that. You guys, y'all must go to Lutheran Church. Y'all sitting in the back pew there. Right? The money's going to go to the highest bidder right there. And here we go. Are you guys ready to go? Somebody give me $100 to go. Would you go $100 where now? $100 where? Somebody give me $100. Would you go $100 where now? Somebody give me $50 where now? Somebody 50, 50. Who said 50 now? 75. I got 50 now, 75. I get 50 now, 75. 50 now, 75. 50 now, 60. Where? 60 where? 60 now, 70 now, 80. Now 80. Now 80 back to 80. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. 80 here and I got 90 where now? 80 here now. 90. I got 80 on now. 90 where now? You're out of You're out 90. I got 80 right there. Now 90. 80 now 90. Now 90 where? Now 90. Now 100. Now 100. Now 10. Able to buy, I'm going to go 110. 110. We're going to 110. Where now? I got 100. We're going to 110. 110. We're out. You're out over there, guys. 110. 110. You're on a 110. 110. 120. And 120. 120 things. We're going to 110 and 120. We're now. I got 110. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. I can tell y'all are married. You ain't got no money. I got a 110 and 120, 110 and 120, get a 120, 120, we're now. I got a 110, we get a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, we're now. I got 110, 120, yes or yes? Yes or yes? 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. It's only money. 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150. I got 140, 150, 140, 150. I got 140, 150, 150, 160, 160. I got 150 on the rack right over there. 160 right there. Are you in? I got 150 on the TV guy. If you bid 160, I'll throw his camera in. I got 150, 160. Would you bid 160? 155. Just think about it. 165. There you go. It's only going to cost you 10 bucks. 155, 165, 165. Sold it. $155. Give him a nice round of applause, guys. There you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Let's go back to tractor pulling. I have a Alice Chalmers, Silver King, Oliver Diesel, Paul International Harvest. 137.02. Thanks to our young man that bought the banister, and thanks to Winnig Enterprises right there behind us. Emmy Miller. And everybody that has been with us today. We're not done yet. We've got some pulling to do yet, but I just wanted to say a real good, heartfelt thank you from all of us at the Maumee Valley Pullers. You know, I had a gentleman just tell me, he says, you know, it's really nice to go to the different pulls and attend the pulls and pull, and he says, just some things are just a little bit different at some of the other pulls and stuff, and he says, we like it. So, well, I told him we are just a little bit different around here, so. Alan Hughes, 137.02 to lead off the class right there in the Division 4-6, 5,500 class. Jackpot winners. 10th place, Allison Barber gets $50. 3rd place, Dennis Wangler gets $50. 2nd place, Reuben Yount gets $100. And 1st place, Mike Paulus gets $300. So there you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you on behalf of the Lawrence family and on behalf of Krause Farms. Thank you so much to those two entities for supporting us and just being with us from day one almost. I mean, that's just amazing. So thank you, man, oh man, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go pull them, guys, you ready? Who's that big, who's the fellow that drives the tractor, the John Deere? I believe it's a super stock open. Russell Hillebrand, that's it. And he hollers, let's go pulling. So let's go pulling right there. Reuben Yount, $100 man right there, there it is. Oh, here we are, 128 and 3.5, 128 and 3.5. That young lady's pretty good on the tracker right there, by golly. I don't believe that's her first time. Good for you. Good for you. Travis Brand, you'll be up next. Travis Brand, you'll be up next. James Hunt, Dennis Wangler, Broden Supers, Ethan Hunt, Chris Johnson, and Mike Paulus. 137.08. 137.08 for Travis. Here we are, James Hunt, North Branch. 6 mile an hour. Here we are. Good job there. James Hunt, North Branch. 1:42.79. $142.17 for James. Dennis Wangler, you're up. Number 9, number 10, Boone Silvers, and number 11, Ethan Hunt. Our next three. Our next two classes following that are going to be very short classes. And then we're going to pop pretty quickly right into our 6,000-pound classes. So be aware of that. Oh, nice run there. Wow. Hang on, we'll get that distance. Hang on.
All right, guys and gals. Our counter on that sled was freewheeling a little bit, or quite a bit actually. I think we had quite a few distances that may not have been right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not so many, just 4. So we are going to start this class over only because we want to make sure that everybody is treated fairly. So we do want to start the class over to make sure everything is right. We don't want anybody to get a greater distance or a lesser distance than they deserve. You know what I mean? We want everything to be right for you guys. So trying hard here. We want to make sure it's right. So we're going to start the class over, and that's okay. I can appreciate that, and I know you guys can too. So Alan, you will be first, back again, and then Ruben, and then Travis, and then James. So guys, go ahead and get back on there, and if you will, please. Yeah, and you're out in the weather, some of you guys. We're packing everybody in as much as we can. We had kind of a small conversation about this. If you guys, once we're done tonight and you get packed up and you think it's too much to do to get down the road tonight, go get yourself a room, please. That's the last thing I want to hear, is that somebody slid off the road or whatever, you know? Gotcha. 'Sounds like the horn was a-blowing, but I'm not sure. $128.16. $128.16 for Road and Supers. Make sure your tag's on the right side of your tractor, guys. They're going to run by the number. And so once again, guys, make sure that your tag is on the right side of your tractor so we can put your numbers. We'll make sure we get you right. Inner Spangler right there at 140 and 9.4. 140 and 9.4. $140 and 9.4. Yeah, once again, guys, if you think the weather's too bad, just go get your room tonight. There are a whole different gamut of prices, rooms right around here. Just on the other side of the turnpike. Some of them are cheaper than others, but it's not worth that $500 bill to get pulled out of the ditch or whatever else. So, yeah, plus there's the three hotels in Napoleon actually as well. So won't be a shortage of room if you need one. Alan's got powdered sugar on his tires. Look at that. It's Johnson. Right there. I can tell that tractor anywhere. There's only two that look just about like that. Them and the other one. Gray Ghost, I believe it is. 129.45. $129.45. Thank you, Chris. Been a very good weekend right here. Once again, if you get the chance, go up online and look for Maumee Valley Pullers. It's called the Maumee Valley Pullers, okay? The Maumee Valley Pullers up on Facebook. You catch us up there. You catch up with some of the moms and dads that wrote about the kids that had such a good time on last night or Friday anyhow. James Hunt, 144.75. 144.75. Now, I don't really understand this. You come in from the cold, you come in, you go clear together into the building, and you try your best to get it back out in the cold. Pulling a sled. To the ordinary person, that probably wouldn't make sense, would it? But when you're pulling, who's ordinary? This is mixed card. Big shout out goes out today to Jerry Burrow. Jerry out of Oak Harbor right there. Jerry's been our lineup guy, doing one heck of a job. We're going to get him a job loading hogs pretty soon with a teaspoon of peanut butter. I'm sure he'll be able to do that too. Ooh, Alan. 139.51. 139.51. $139.51 right there. Thanks, Alan. You guys are more than generous and accepted, believe me. Yep. Alan, first shot out, you had 137, and now you had 139. So good for you. 2-foot difference in the good. How many times, folks, have you seen when the first puller and a lot of pulls will turn that pull down, you know, has the option to turn it down. He says, oh yeah, I'll turn it down. Comes back at the end of the class and he loses by 10, 15 feet from his first distance. They get disgusted with themselves. Normally, take what you got the first time out unless it's excessively short. Yeah. 144 and 50. I was standing down there talking to Ethan just a little bit ago, and I said, man, I says, that hat. I says, I would not wear a hat that looked like that. He just stood there and grinned at me. Ethan Hunt out of North Branch, Michigan, right there. All right, guys, as soon as we get this class done, and hopefully we can move this class right along. Broden, you'll be up first in that Division 4 5,500-pound class. And we'll have Broden Supers and Chris Johnson in that class. And then we'll move into Division 5 plus. .137 and 2.6, 137 and 2.6. .137 and 2.6 right there. Thank you very much. 137 and 2.6. And it looks like I should have one more to go, and it looks like Mike Paulus, I do believe, if our calculations are right. So once this class is finished, Broden will be up, and then Chris Johnson in that Division 4 5,500. Then we'll move into the 5 plus 5,500, and Kevin McIntyre out of Carrollton, Ohio, will be the only entry in that class. We'll bounce right immediately into Division 2 6,000. Jerry Burrow, Perry Urban, Stanley Klein, Lane Nossel, Chester White in that class. And we're going to try to move right through these guys if we can. And I think we're there right there. 131, 8, 5. We're going to try to move right through these guys if we can. We're there. All right, Broden Supers up on the Division 4 5,500-pound class. Broden, get her done. Let's see that. Come on, big dog. It's the new class, Division 4 5,500, 2 in the class. Then I'll have the 5 plus 5,500-pound class, and I'll have one entry in that class. And that'll be Kevin McIntyre. One entry in that class. 1, 3, that'll be 7, 2, 1, 1, 3, 7, and 2, 1 for Broden. 1, 3, 7, and 2, 1. Chris Johnson will be up. It's a battle. Wolf Johnson. Get. Uh-oh. Chris. Those Johnson boys always were a little hard to handle. And DQ right there on speed. There. So Broden will take the cake in that class right there. And in our Division 4, 6, 5,500-pound class, fifth place goes to Travis Brand. Fourth place goes to Alan Pierce. Third place goes to Dennis Wangler. Second place goes to Ethan Hunt. And first place at 144 and 75 goes to James Hunt. So there you are. I have one coming up in the class. Kevin McIntyre. Kevin McIntyre, you are up in the 5+ 5,500. Division 2, 6,000. Division 2, 6,000. Get ready to go. Jerry Burrow, Perry Irvin, Stanley Klein, Lane Mossel, and Chester Welch. Get ready to go. 2, 3, 6, 7, and 9. Mile-an-hour class, Kevin McIntyre out of Carrollton, Ohio, right there. .157 and 1.5. Division 2, 6,000. Jerry, are you ready down there? Number 2, Perry. Number 3, Stanley. Number 6, Lane. Number 7, and Chester, number 9. Just like that. I saw you sneaking through the corner right there. 123 and a 9.8. 123 and a 9.8. 123 and a 9.8. I saw you sneaking. Perry Urban. He's been a winning guy today. I tell you, he's won some good ones. One, 2, 9, and 7, 6. One, 2, 9, and 7, 6 for Perry. Perry, you lost a wrench or something. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a piece of the body part or nothing like that. So you should be good. But I think it might have fell out of his pocket. I don't know. I didn't see it. But Stanley Klein on the Maxie Harris 444. Hey, look at him get a bite there. Oh. 124.04, 124.04. Guys seem to like those a lot for baling tractors. The tractors to bale with. Never had the opportunity to be on one for baling. I was always the guy on the wagon. Yeah, or in the mow. When the guys on the wagon thought it was fun to put them bale in the end on the elevator that went up into the mow. Yeah. All right, here we are. Lane Mossel right there. Defiance, Ohio on the 52G. 3-mile-an-hour class. Oh, making it tough. Nice run for Lane right there. 120.14, 120.14. That old girl's got the power right there. If we just put her on the floor, we can get her down on the ground. She's got the power, that's for sure. She's got the power, that's for sure. Lane's been trying a few different ideas to get that to the ground, and I'm sure he'll get it working. Comes from a long line of tractor pullers. Chester, are you ready? He says, you betcha I'm ready. Division 2, Top Cut 6,000, Jeff Poppelman, Kevin Bennett, Kyle Griffiths, Steve Ruderbaugh, Corey Hartman, Don Calvert, Jeremy Bookman, Dan Beasley, Ryan Johnson, Rudy Gauding, I'm sorry, Lee Stevel. Oh, 123.54. Rudy Gauding, I'm sorry. 127.54. Oh, 123.54. Fifth place in the class will go to Lane Mossel. Fourth place will go to Chester Weldon. Third place goes to Jerry Burrow. Second place goes to Stanley Klein. And first place will go to Perry Urban. Perry takes the class at 129.76. Congratulations, Perry. That Perry, he sneaks one in there all the time, doesn't he? All right, here we are, Division 2, Top Cut, 6,000-pound class. Oh, and I left number 12, Colton. Colton, you're number 12. You'll be in there. We'll get you in there. I'm sorry I didn't announce you when I buzzed right by you, but we'll get you in there. Don't worry about that. Jeff Poppelman with the M out of Russia. $124.64. $124.64. One of the Bennett clan will be up next. Doesn't matter who I say, they're all registered under Kevin. So somebody with the last name Bennett will be up next right there. On the UD Minimo. It's like junior from here. Oh, you guys are coming in? Come on in, bring your tractors in. We'll make room for you. Get them in here. You got guys that can curl around a little bit. There's room on the other side over here. Bring them in, guys. If you're pulling, just don't get your tractor clear up in front of everybody else, okay? if you're not, if your class is not running. Or 130.54. Any available Maumee Valley Puller members, go to the north end of the building if you will, please. Help take some of those gates down if you don't mind. Any available Maumee Valley Puller members, if you're available, if you would please go offer some assistance at the north end of the building. Thank you. If you're available, please. Kyle Griffiths, number 7, out of Williamston, Michigan. KG right there on the horn. .131 and a 9.3, that's the best one yet. 131 and a 9.3. KG, you're up in the first place. .131 and 9.3. Steve Rudebaugh with your M, you're up next. Corey Hartman with your Ruby on the deck. John Galbert. The cockpit 40 in a hole right there, guys. And we'll have Jeremy Bookman, Colton Brasher, Dan Beasley, Ryan Johnson, Rudy Godin, and Lee Stuffle. Steve gets a 130 and a 65. Not bad, Steve. 130 and 65. .130 and 65. That puts you in second place, young man. Good job. Good job. Corey Hartman, you're up out of Oak Harbor. Don Calvert. Jeremy Bookman and Colton Brayler. I hope that's how you pronounce that, Colton. All right, guys, when you come in, stage over on the east side, the side that you come in on, okay? We're going to bring a piece of equipment in on the other side, on my side over here, okay? So stay on that side over there, okay? Good enough. $128 and 3/7 for that top shutter down. Now we're going to get into the Minneapolis-Moline territory right now. Jeremy Bookman, Colton Braylor. We're going to stick a John Deere G in there. Dan Beasley, Ryan Johnson, Rudy Goddard, and Lee Steffel. Sure makes you feel good. These guys come up in the tower, come up in our booth today and talk a little bit and things like that. And sure nice. Thanks, guys. We appreciate you. We really do. And Ron, I'm sorry. I'm not going to rub it in, but I'm sorry that Michigan didn't win. You know, so that's just the way it is. Maybe next year you guys will whip Ohio State, and for your sake, I hope you do. Dog right there, 134 and 85 for Germany. Not bad, not bad. That puts you in the lead, I believe. And yes, it does. 134 and 85. All right. Colton, you'll be up next. Number 12. Colton, you'll be up next. He was an add-on right there. Colton, you'll be up next with the John Deere G. Once again, any available guys that can help, if you'll help with the equipment down there on the west side, and we're going to start taking down some gates. There's the Alice Chalmers flag back behind me. I saw that. I like that. Alice Chalmers flag. You Alice Chalmers guys. .128 and 7/7. Oliver flag, White Farm Equipment, Oliver Corporation, International, big red IH flag. I like that for the IH guys. And Silver King right there. And not a stinking John Deere flag inside, Baker. All right. If you guys and gals like toys and you like the flags that hang in your shop and things like that, guys, come back and see them. See Tony and Tim back there. They'll take care of you. They'll take good care of you back here. They'll let you get your fingers wet, and you'll be able to do what you want to do for Christmas, too. Number 14, Dan Beasley with a name up with you right there. Once again, guys, any available Maumee Valley pullers that can come over here on this side and give these guys a hand would be truly appreciated. If you're not busy. You can help these guys, and they'd appreciate it. Ryan. 133 and 94. Good shot, nevertheless. .133 and 94 puts you in the lead position right now. Don't take that outside, you'll get it wet. Rudy got him. Oh, buddy Gary, right there. Kind of looks like one of Santa's elves, doesn't he? He does. I think he's one of Santa's elves right there. Rudy got him out of Woodsville, Ohio. Woodsville. Not Woodville, but Woodsville, right there. The cops up toward him. Yep, Jeremy Bookman in the lead at 134, and Ryan Johnson at 133. So you guys are fighting back and forth again, aren't you? Well, look at there, 137.86. 137.86, Rudy. Rudy Garding out of Woodsville. He was down there by Berlin, down that way. And Lee Steppel will bring up the bottom of the class right there. Division 3, 6,000, Mike Paulus, Travis Brand, Dennis Wangler, Alan Hughes, and Ruben Yant. Division 3, 6,000, Mike Paulus, Travis Brand, Dennis Wangler, Alan Hughes, and Ruben Yant. You'll be up next. You'll be up next. And 9-5. 143 and 7-1, 143 and 7-1. Leads off pretty good class right there. Here we are, the results of our Division II Top Cut 6,000 pound class. 131 and 9 goes to Kyle Griffiths in 5th place. 4th place, 131 and 9.5, Lee Steppel. 3rd place, 133 and 9 goes to Ryan Johnson. 2nd place at 134 and 8.5, Jerry Bookman out of Bowling Green. And 1st place, 137 and 8.6, Rudy Gauding out of Woodsville, Ohio with a cop shot 40. There you are, guys. Congratulations. .141 and 2.3. .141 and 2.3 for Travis. Not quite enough to overtake that 1st place right there at 143 and 7.1. Dennis Wengel will be up next. Alan Hughes and Ruben Young in the 4 mile an hour class. We'll run into the Division 4, 6,000. That'll be Mike Paulus, John Faust, Dennis Wengler, Chris Johnson, Rick Goodman, and Alan G. Three more in this class, and once again, Division 4, 6,000. You will be up next. That'll be a 6 mile an hour class coming up. .143 and 8.7. My God, that was easy on there. Put you in 1st place. Way to go, Dennis. Yeah, all right, that worked out pretty good. Alan Hughes right there out of Howell. Oh. Our good friend. Alan down there waiting down there. Thanks to True Land Equipment, letting us ride around on their John Deere tractors. And Allen at 138.75. 138.75. $138.75. All right. Well, thank you, Alan. 138.75. Not quite where you wanted to be. I know that. Maybe a 148 would be pretty good, but didn't quite get there. Did not quite get there. Ruben Yacht, you're up there. You'll be the final tractor in the class. Division 4, 6,000. Mike Paulus, John Faust, Dennis Wangler, Chris Johnson, Rick Goodman, and Alan Hughes. And the distance is 138 and 1-2. 138 and 1-2. Division 4, 6,000. Mike Paulus, you're up first. John Faust out of Dover. Dennis Wangler out of Wayne, Michigan. Chris Johnson out of McClure, Ohio. Rick Goodman out of Rensselaer, Indiana. And Alan Hughes out of Michigan. Here they are, the unofficial results. Division 3, 6,000. Fifth place, 138 and 12, goes to Ruben Yacht. Fourth place at 138 and 75, goes to Alan Hughes. Third place at 141 and 23, goes to Travis Brand. And second place at 143 and 7-1 goes to Mike Paulus, and the winner of the class, Dennis Wangler from Wayne, Michigan, with the Farmall Super M at 143 and 8-7. That little burst of power that he had was worked out pretty good for him. Don't forget the Tri-State Mini Tractor Pullers Gun Raffle. Drawing held on February 7th, Archbold, Ohio. At the cash raffle, I believe that's at the K.of.C. Hall in Archbold, Ohio, on the north end of town. Yep. Hang on, guys. This is a 6 mile an hour class. 6 mile an hour, guys. 6 mile an hour, new class. Back up. Scott's going to have to reset his horn there. While he's doing that, let's talk about the guns. Henry Golden Boys. Henry Golden Boy 22 long rifle, a Rock Island 12 gauge side by side, a Taurus 327 Federal revolver, and a PX9 carry. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to draw them, I believe, in that order. You don't have to be present to win, and I have a ticket right here, and I know Herb's got tickets as well. So if you would like to have those, and there might be some in the office, actually. So, haven't got them bought, get them bought. Well, you couldn't buy a Henry Golden Boy for $10, could you? Huh? Mike Paulus 147.35. When that first one went off, I thought Mike was probably flattered. Probably thought all the girls were honking at him, you know. Mike Paulus. John Faust, you're up with the Ghost. Dennis Wangler right after that. Chris Johnson, Rick Goodman, Alan Hughes. You know, I wonder if I could start a GoFundMe for a pulling tractor. What do you think? Think we could do that? A GoFundMe for a pulling tractor. I would probably get one that Anthony sells back there, one of those pulling tractors. That'd be all the money I would get right there. Yeah. If I'm lucky, yeah. And then I'd have to see if I could find some wheels for it, you know. And the race goes right there out of Dover, Ohio. 138 and 1.5. Hello, John. How you doing? Good to see you. 138 and 1.5. And the race Ace right there out of Dover, Ohio. 138.15. Hello, John. Yep, this is one that he put together right here. The one that he put together right there. Isn't that nice? I'm not sure I'd know where to start. I'd get something together. All right. Dennis, are you ready down there? Watch it. This guy's an old pro at all this right here. .143 and 1.4. Watch it. This guy's an old pro at all this right here. 143 and 1.4 for Dennis. Dennis and Stevie wants that traffic. Stevie wants that traffic. You take it outside, you'll get it all wet. Do that. Yeah, as our guys trim it down there. Big thank you goes out to our guys on the track. They've been on those tractors all weekend from 8 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock, whatever it's been. And then, of course, they come in and rip the track up, pat it back down, get it put back together. After that's the stuff that a lot of people don't see. Come in and put it all back together for the next day. And we'll take all the gates down, move all the blocks out. Maumee Valley office trailer will move, the bleachers will move, and clean everything up. That's tomorrow. So these, a lot of our guys try to do what they can do of an evening on Saturday night, if you can, and I don't blame them. Here's Johnson, 132 and a 4.8. You'd almost think those two tractors were brothers, but there are quite a few differences between the two. Brothers from another mother or something like that. And that'll bring up Rick Goodman. Rick Goodman with the G. With your mini G right there. And Alan will pull the drawer on the class at an Oliver 88. Here's Oliver 88. Good dependable tractor right there. We'll go into the Division 4 6,000-pound class. John Faust, Rick Goodman, Chris Johnson. As we get done with that class, then we'll go back in, we'll go over into the 6,500-pound class. Rick Goodman, 140.47. right there. That'll put Rick in third place. That'll put Rick in third place right now. Leader of the pack so far, Mike Paulus at 147.35. Dennis Wengler at 143.14 in second. And Rick in third place at 140.47. Allen at 138 and 88. 138 and 88. $138 and 88. Now to wind up the class. Fifth place will go to John Faust at 138 and 15. Fourth place, Alan Hughes at 148 and 88. Third place at 140 and 47 goes to Rick Goodman. Second place at 143 and 14, Dennis Wengler. And first place goes to Mike Paulus out of New Bremen, Ohio with a Nancy Harris, 55. There it is. at 147 and 3.5. There you go, Mike. Congratulations to all in the class. Here we are, John Faust, Rick Goodman, and Chris Johnson. Division 4, 6,000. 3 in the class. 3 in the class, 8-mile-an-hour class. And then we'll go into Division 2, 6,500. 3-mile-an-hour class. That'll be Chester Welton, Perry Urban, Garrett Mackey, and Stanley Klein. 4 in that class right there. Nice run for John at 144 and 45. Good run for John. Rick Goodman, you're up next. And Chris Johnson. Rick's down there on that G, getting her lined up, sized up. You know, guys, I think within the 26th Winter Nationals, I think we should see if we could get the fair board to put heaters in over on the radiant heaters over on the east side over there. Bobby's after you. 145 and east side over there. You don't have to watch Rick drive. I don't know if they call him reckless or ruthless. Bobby's maybe both. Bob, you all right over there? You okay over there, Bob? Babe Knob? Glad you could join us. I got a kid, Bob, once in a while. To keep his blood pressure up just a little. All right, kids, fasten your seatbelts. The man on this tractor is not quite right. He comes from a long list of deranged tractor bowlers. Chris Johnson. the dirt, that's for sure. One for
The range.
43 tractor bowlers. Chris Johnson. You guys ever get invited to the party of the pasture? Oh, the big mom and dad coach. You should go. You should go. I've never had the opportunity to be able to go yet. I've always been doing something else. Or crippled up. Yeah, or crippled up. But I'll get there. I will get there. So Chris will take the third place. Doggone it, Chris. Second place will go to John Faust at 144 and a 4.5. And Rick Goodman, 145 and 4.9. Your relentless Rick Goodman right there. Sounds like a MMA fighter, doesn't he? Huh? All right, here we go. 3 mile an hour. Division 2, 6,500. Chester Welty, Perry Urban, Garrett Mackey, and Stanley Klein. 3 mile an hour there, fellas. .117 and 50. .117 and 50. Perry, you're up next. Garrett and then Stanley. And then we're moving into the 3.5 mile an hour. Eight in that class. Then the 6,500 pound Division 3. And there'll be 3 in that class. And that'll be 4 mile an hour. We're getting there. Perry running right down to the edge, didn't he? 127 and 9.8. .127 and 9.8. Still Perry about 10 foot on the previous puller. So look at that. Garrett Mackey up next. looks like it won't start, he said. And he's going to scratch. See, he said she won't come alive. Yep. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Gonna give her all he can, sure did. 113 and a 4-0. 113 to 4-0. He'll take the third place, and Chet Weldy will take the second place, and Perry Urban will take the win. At 127 and 9/8. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Tough luck to Garrett Mackey. Yeah, and Garrett, are you going to make the call? See, you've got it rough and what's going to go on there, guys. Class is done. Is that right? Okay. Garrett, bring that tractor back in if you will, please. Bring that tractor back in if you will, please. You're the final four in that class. Garrett, bring that tractor back in if you will, please. You're on the final four in that class. We just got reception from the ground here. And Garrett, actually the final call, Garrett. Final call if you're bringing that tractor back in. All right, good enough. Thank you, sir. All right, moving on. In Division 2, top cut, 6,500, Ryan Johnson right here, McClure. Bring that Minimo up, if you will, please, a GB. Jeez, there he is. There he is. There he is. Well, all right then. Sometimes these tractors have got a mind of their own, don't they? Yes, they do. Everybody has that one tractor on the farm that no matter how cold it is, you go out, roll it over, and it'll start right now. And then you've got the other one that you can't get started no matter what. So, see what happens here. .108 and 3/8, 108 and 3/8. But she got her day on the dirt anyhow. She got her day on the dirt. That's what counts. .108 and 3/8. There it is, thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate that. All right, now let's move forward. And that'll put him at the bottom of the class, 4th place right there. All right, thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right. Division 2, top cut, 6,500, Ryan Johnson, Mathura, Ohio. Nemo, GB, here he is, backing onto the sled. Corey Hartman and Al Griffiths next. Sorry about the little bit of a delay there, gentlemen, ladies. But boy, we've all been there, haven't we? We've all been there. Doggone it, Ryan. 1, 2, 3, and 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, and the DQ. And Ryan had a decent hook. And there again, there's the next thing. Sometimes it just happens. Pushing the envelope, and there it is. All right, Corey Hartman, you're up next. Kyle Griffiths, Lee Steffel, Stephen Rudabaugh, Dan Beasley, Jeremy Bookman, and Don Talbert. Here comes Corey. Riding high in the saddle right there on that UB. One, 3, 1, and 6, 7. 1, 3, 1, and 6, 7. One, 3, 1, and 6, 7. Hey, don't forget, our concession stand's wide open. Get over there and get something hot to eat. Bowl of soup, cup of coffee, burgers, cheeseburgers, all the good stuff over there. Don't forget, right behind us. Boys back there are putting their toys away, so if you want something or look at something, make sure you get back there and talk to them real quick. They are, the boys are putting their toys away, and they're going to head back probably over to Wood County for tonight and go from there. I'd hate to know how many events these Anthony and Tim do all summer long. Just mind-boggling, probably more than you think. Kyle Griffiths, there you go. Off to the side and finding his spot.
And
131, finding his spot. 131 and 3, the young man right there. He's definitely way up. He's definitely up. Stephen Ludebaugh, Dan Beasley, our next few up. Be ready to roll, guys. Be ready to roll, if you will, please. We are on Division 2, Top Cut 6,500. We'll roll right into Division 3, 6,500 here. And we have 4 tractors in that class. I have 5 to pull in this class yet. 5 to pull in this class yet. So guys, be ready to go. Lee, you're up. There he is. And that good looking case down there. Got a pretty good hook right there, 134 and 88, 134 and 88. And that'll put him in the lead. That'll put you in the lead, young man. 134 and 88.
Steve Rideball, you're up next. Number 12, number 13, Dan Beasley on deck. Once again, big thanks to Lawrence Brothers. Thank you very much. Kraus Farms, thank you as well. For putting that jackpot pull. I sure appreciate that. And it's awfully fun. We got to get some money in some guys' pockets. Turned out real well. Thanks to all of our pullers that are sticking around. We don't have a whole lot left. Go, Steve, go. Guys are all heading down the left side of the track. It's going to be the brave dog and try the right side. No, I'm not seeing anybody yet. 127 or 9.3. .127 and 9.3.
129 and 37, 129 and 37. $130.91, $130.91 for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Here, hot off the press. Division 2 top cut 6,500, top 5. 198 and 128.95, excuse me. Dan Beasley right there in fifth place. Fourth place, 129.37, Don Calvert. Third place, Kyle Givers, 131.33. Second place, 131.67, Corey Hartman. And your winner in the class, Leo Seppel, at 134.88. There you go, guys and gals. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Mike Paulus, I just sell 130 and 91. Travis Brand, you're up next. Ruben Yount and Alan Hughes. 4 in that class will bounce into the Division 4, 6, 6,500 pound class. John Faust, Alan Hughes, Mike Paulus, and Rick Goodman. $132 and 82. $132 and 82. $132 and 82 for Travis. Travis Brand right there. At 39, Farmall M. You wouldn't know it's a 39, would you? Ruben Yount, Pleasantville, Kentucky with the 39, his 39M. And Allen with his 88 Oliver. Top distance 132 and 82 in this class so far. 2 more to go. And 4 in the next class. 2 in the class following that as we roll through the 6,500-pound class. .33, 130 and a set of 3s. One, three, three. 130. There you go. Got it right. 130. Alan will be up. 130. So we covered the spectrum. A Massey's Harris, 2 Farmalls, and an Oliver. Right there. John Faust will be the first tractor up in the next class. John, you'll be the first one up in the next class. Alan, you're the final tractor in this class, and you are the second tractor in that class, so you might as well stay saddled up there. Mike Paulus and Rick Goodman. John, Alan, Mike, and Rick in that class coming up, but Alan, you're the last one in this class, and he's on the stick already. That's a good. Big thank you to Tony Winning, Tim Baker. Thank you, Winning Enterprises, for being here all weekend long. Appreciate you guys. Really do. Winning family and Baker family come from a long, long line of farmers over in the Wood County area. And there's something about that agriculture that you cannot take out of somebody once they have it. $131.54, $131.54 that you cannot take out of somebody once they have it. Fourth place will be Ruben Young. Third place will be 139.1, Mike Paulus. Alan Hughes will take second place, and first place will go to Travis Brand right there. Thank you. Here we go in the Division 4-6, 6,500-pound class. John Faust. John's backing in right now. Alan, you're right behind John then. Don't forget, Tri-State mini tours, gun raffle. Going to start pulling tickets on February 7th. They'll be at the, I believe, KFC Hall, I believe that, in Archville, Ohio. And your first draw on these guns will be a Henry Golden Boy. Second draw will be a Rock Island 12 gauge side by side. Third draw, Horace 327 Federal revolver, and the fourth draw is a PX9 Camel, I believe. I believe that's a Camel carry, but I'm not exactly sure. PX9 carry, I'll tell you that. $10 each tickets. Nah, Mr. Herb's around here somewhere, and he's got tickets. I'm sure he does. He's like a ticket machine. He's got tickets for everything all the time, right? He buys a lot of tickets and he wins because he buys a lot of tickets. Herds in the office would like to give tickets. 141 and 47, 141 and 47 tickets. John Powell, 141 and 47. Boy, that's nice, isn't it? A great day right there. Herds in the office would like to give tickets. 141 and 46. Alan, you're up next. Mike, Paulus, and then Rick. Division 4, 6,500. John and Rick. John and Rick. So don't you guys run off anywhere. We're going to push you right back to work. No matter what. Here comes the match. Harris 55. Rider out, Mike. 142 and 20. 142 and 20. And the leader right now, 142 and 20. A little over the foot. A little over the foot. A little less than the foot, but you're still the leader. Rick Goodman. Bring that G down the track. All right. John Paus, Rick Goodman. Rick's up now. And then I'll need Corey Hartman. So Corey, get up there if you will, please.
I'll tell you when to jump in, but get ready. Well, 142 and 70. Show off. 142 and 70. So, fourth place, Alan Hughes at 140 and 2-1. Third place, 141 and 4-7, John Faust. Second place, Mike Paulus at 142 and 20. And Rick Goodman at 142 and 70. First place. So, there you go. All right, John Faust and Rick Goodman. John Faust and Rick Goodman. John, you're up, and then Rick. John, you're going to get your tires wet out there. 150 and a 90, 150 and a 90. 150 and a 90. Hoop, 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 hoop. One 150 and 90 for John. All right, Rick, what do you think? $8 miles an hour, Rick. 8 miles an hour. Corey, you ready down there? All right, you'll be the last guy. Every dog has to have a tail, you know, and that's all right. Once again, thank you, Truland, for the John Deere tractors.
Hey, turn it loose. Here comes Rick. Come on, Rick. It's your last time to shine. Look at him try. Right there, 150. Come on, Rick. It's your last time to shine.
There you go. Well, age takes over beauty, I guess. I'm not sure about that, but here it is. Rick Goodman at second place, 150 and a 3-0. John Faust, 150 and a 9-0. How close do you get? Congratulations, guys. John, you took that. Corey Hartman. You guys got to have fun, don't you? Corey, 3.5 miles an hour, 7,000 pounds of fun right there on the track. Last tractor in the class, right there, the last tractor of the evening. Yeah. Come on, Corey. 3.5 miles an hour. On 46.67. That wasn't a bad run right there. 146. You're the winner of the class. Did you know that? You are the winner of the class. Congratulations. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us. We have had just about all the fun we dare have right now. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks to all the pullers. I know a lot of you can hear us outside. Thanks everybody. We do appreciate you being here. If you're going to drive home, please, please, please be careful. Don't be a hero and end up a zero. If you think it's a little snowy, too snowy, go get you a room. Go get you a room right over here at the Holiday Inn or anywhere like that. Don't take a chance, okay? I'm serious, guys. I don't want you in the ditch. I don't want to hear about your rig turned over or anything like that. We don't need that, and you don't need that, and it'll cost you a whole lot more than what a room will cost you. So I'm serious about that. Make sure that you use your head, okay? All right. Already a couple of the pullers are going to just leave their equipment set, stay and load her in the morning when you can see exactly what you're doing, and by that time they'll have roads melted down and be a whole lot better atmosphere to work in. So thanks everybody. We appreciate you being with us. We appreciate all of our Maumee Valley Pullers crew and helping out. And guys and gals, thanks so much. We appreciate you. We'll see you on the web. If you had a good time tonight, let us know. Meet up on Facebook. Let us know that you had fun. And that's what counts to us. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Stay safe.
and God bless each and every one of you. Good night.